here for opening day tip-off, Doris. It feels like the league is in a great place.
There is no doubt, BA, absolutely. To me, more talent in the league right now than potentially we've ever had before. And I don't just mean star talent, but there's a depth of quality skill across the board. We know the shooting has revolutionized the game. It's going to be a fun year.
And now the opening lineup for New York. Achua is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the 5, down low. Now here's Towns. Hart from long range. Sarr pulls it in. Kispert, left side. Down low. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Yeah, easy enough for the 7-footer. Sarr bringing the house down.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. Free throw good. Hart. Doris, it's hard to believe the Knicks title drought has gone on for over 50 years now.
Oh, that fan base is just dying for an opportunity to win the championship. And here's the thing, BA, what I love about that fan base, through all the years where the Knicks struggled, on any given night, that building is as electric as any in the league.
Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy.
Man, that's a big-time finish right there. Jordan Poole not flustered at all by the contact.
Bridges passes to Brunson, fires the 3, buries it from 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
All right, let's kick it over to Allie, who had a chance to talk with head coach Brian Keefe.
And he said when you watch film on Karl Anthony Towns, his size is impressive, but when you're actually standing next to him, he looks a whole lot bigger. And he knows how to use that size on the blocks and on the perimeter, which makes him an especially tough cover. Brian?
And Allie, thanks.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
Here's Sarr. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Outside Brunson. To the inside. Here's Towns. Oh, it's Towns with the finish.
Wow, the size and speed of Towns, a natural-born highlight reel.
Pass to Sarr. Outside Koulibaly. Here's Sarr. Puts up a 3. Achua with a rebound. Brunson against Poole. Hart passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
You call that moving with intent and purpose. The big-time finish by Karl Anthony.
The Wizards have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. They set the screen. Here's Kispert. And it's New York with a rebound.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Doris, you look at the shooting of Karl Anthony Towns, a 7-footer. He's as good as it gets.
He is, BA. He has been verging on the 50, 40, 90 efficiency type numbers in recent years. He is right there with Dirk Nowitzki when you talk about the sweetest shooting big men of all time.
Here's Kispert, following the bucket by the Knicks. Fires the 3, gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Here's Bridges. Brunson passes to Towns. Outside Achua, 6 to shoot. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Hart can't hit. For Washington, they've got 6 of 8 shots to go. And the ball out of play, the Knicks will have it. And we've got a moment to look at the rebounding trend over the last few months for Karl Anthony Towns.
And I'm sure he's not pleased with these stats. His rebounding has taken a bit of a tumble over the last couple of months. He's really got to get his energy back up on the glass and start fighting for boards again.
Now here's Towns. From outside, off the mark. Poole against Brunson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Jalen Brunson picks one up.
This is one guy you do not want to put at the free throw line. Jordan Poole is an exceptional free throw shooter.
Well, Doris, you covered him. Jordan Poole was electric in the 2022 NBA Finals.
Well, B.A., there's no doubt they do not win the title without Jordan Poole and the lift he gave them at various points in that finals run. This guy is electric on the offensive end when his game is working.
Ooh, poked away. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Holmes. Malcolm Brogdon's checked in for Poole.
Number 15.
51 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And Anunoby gets it to go.
Don't lose track of OG Anunoby. He's put in real time to make that jumper legit.
Takes a 13-footer. George finds Brogdon. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
And this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
Anunoby and Holmes with the block. They retain possession. McBride passes to Robinson, puts the move on, and a big finish by Robinson.
Mitchell Robinson knows who he is, a vertical spacer. What a pretty dunk.
Inside. Kicks it to George. Holmes passes to Brogdon. Just 5 on the clock. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Tie game in Washington. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at Washington's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
We've got Malcolm Brogdon, George out there with Rashawn Holmes. Then there's Marcus Smart, and it's Carrington in at the 3. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. Here's George. Still no points. Pass to Holmes. 6 on the shot clock. George, a screen on Payne. Here's Smart. Wow, Smart converting a tough one right there.
Well, I'm not sure what the defense can do. I mean, Marcus Smart just nails a tough jumper with a defender in his grill.
Good on the shot.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Holmes, a screen on right. Pass to Holmes. To the paint. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Holmes has got his first bucket of the night.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And this is a star-driven league. But talk about the importance of role players, Grant.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference.
Here's Carrington. Holmes down low. Robinson defending. Holmes, good.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Outside McBride. Robinson passes to McBride. Robinson, a screen on Smart. Back to Robinson. George against Anunoby. And Smart over to help. Robinson on the wing. Smart grabs the miss. And so it's Smart who brings up the ball for Washington. Following this game, they host the Magic. That'll be the second and last game of a quick homestand. And here we go, the Knicks in transition.
Oh my. How high does OG Anunoby get to finish that pass? Wow.
Now here's Brogdon. George outside. Pass to Holmes. Here's Carrington, hounded by Wright. Smart outside. Lets it go. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Wright, the pass to McBride. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. The Wizards have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Out to the wing. Holmes finds Smart. Picked by Holmes. Oh, Smart drives and slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to go on DeLon Wright. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Wizards.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
We've also seen them show a willingness to take advantage of the mid-range opportunities. The defense conceding these looks, and they're cashing in.
Robinson gets the bucket.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Here's Brogdon. Brogdon with a nice finish down low.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
And if you're a long time...
Oh, boy, 7 foot and athletic. That is spectacular by Mitchell Robinson.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
The shot by Payne, no good.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Smart passes to George. Holmes, a screen on Anunoby. Up top, Holmes. It's Smart on the wing. McBride covers. Shoots a fadeaway. Kicks it to George. Pass to Carrington. Wright with a steal. And they're on the run. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Washington leading by 3. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Towns outside. New York again, can't hit. Outside Koulibaly. To the middle. Nice D from Bridges. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Washington up 3. All right, now, Ali, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
But look here now at New York. Like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah. And moving right along, things are neck and neck for the Washington Wizards right now.
We often talk about efficiency on offense. They were the winners.
Appreciate you joining us.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Knicks trail by 3, and on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. They've got Jalen Brunson. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Achua, and it's Josh Hart, and it's Bridges in at point guard.
Now, Towns has said he believes he's the greatest shooting big ever. That's how confident he is.
It's good. And for New York, they're shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. So many ups and downs in his career, Doris. You forget how young Jordan Poole is.
Well, think about opposite ends of the spectrum early on in his career. He goes down to the G League and then won a title all in a span of under 24 months. To me, he's still figuring out what works best for him, but the skill is undeniable.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Precious Achua. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Poole. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. When this one's over, they'll be off to Charlotte as they take on the Hornets. That'll be the back end of a 3-game road trip. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. From deep, Sarr. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Yeah, still a developing part of Sarr's game, but he looked confident with that triple.
Here's Towns. The kick out to Brunson. From the high post. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Brunson's got 7 points.
Wow, what a start. 3 for 3. Terrific play calling. Everything clicking out of the gates here.
Pass to Towns. For the lead. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 11.
Great play calling, great execution. Leads to 4 for 4 to start this half.
Poole outside. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now.
That's Jordan Poole going off the dribble drive, taking advantage of what the defense gives him.
Bridges outside. Goes up on the baseline. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Knicks lead by 1.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Oh, deflected. And the Wizards on the break. Kispert with the ball. And Bridges picks him up defensively. Kispert, the pass to Poole. Poole floating in for the slam. He's electric.
Wow, you can see how high Jordan Poole gets up and off his feet. Be aware this guy's got some athleticism.
Here's Sarr. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And it's a 3-point Washington lead.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Towns with room to shoot. That one's good from the corner. Towns has got 11 points in the quarter.
Karl Anthony Towns, such a great jump shooter. Doesn't take him any time to get set up.
And is blocked. Here we go. Brunson takes it himself. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball. All right, a moment now to bring up last season's top rebounding teams. New York in 5th.
Boy, their rebounding last year was phenomenal. Great fundamentals, aggressive to the ball. That helped them pull down a lot of second chances.
So Washington ends up going with a new group. Kicks it to George. Smart outside. Oh my goodness! Smart with a tough finish.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Right, the pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
If you're DeLon Wright, you've got to be willing to set your teammates up. What a pass, on time, on target.
To the paint. Here's Holmes. That's good, and it's Smart with the assist. Holmes has got 6.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Outside McBride. No good from outside. Washington leading by 3. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. George outside. And they'll get another chance. Here's Carrington. McBride covers. Clock at 6. The 3. Carrington no good. Got it up. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Rashawn Holmes, Malcolm Brogdon out there with Marcus Smart. Then there's George, and it's Carrington in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards.
OG Anunoby, because of his athletic ability, can be special in the open floor. Nice finish there.
Holmes, a screen on right. There's Carrington. No good on the 3. New York trailing to take the lead. And Holmes pulls it down. Holmes has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Outside Brogdon. Pass to Smart. Outside Brogdon. From downtown, from deep, Brogdon!
You must have an understanding of what the defense is going to do when you play pick and roll. Malcolm Brogdon? Yes, that's in his tool bag too.
Payne against Brogdon. Left side, Anunoby. Now here's McBride, guarded closely. Launches a 3. Anunoby can't get it to go. Washington leading by 4. Smart outside. And Smart goes up strong at the rim.
Well, you know Marcus Smart understands how to use his body inside, and I just love how he goes right up with the shot.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. So Washington ends up going with a new group. So New York going with almost an entirely new group here. Karl Anthony Towns is checked in for Robinson. Josh Hart comes in for Wright. Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for Payne. And Mikal Bridges subbed in for McBride. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over the last break, I listened to Tom Thibodeau address the team. He told the guys to stay after it inside. He said our play inside is terrific right now. He said don't lose any of that intensity. Stay strong down there. It's always nice to hear a coach enjoying his team's play. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Poole. Oh, and Towns with the block.
Tremendous work defensively from Towns. His teammates love to see him send that thing back.
Anunoby finds Bridges. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Bridges outside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, you love to see Bridges keep the pressure on the defense and draw the contact.
Marcus Smart's checked in for Washington. 2nd free throw, no good. Wizards leading by 3. Poole with the ball. Hart covering. Poole, the pass to Sarr. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Ooh, important points from Sarr. And just great recognition of the moment. Don't see that in a lot of young players. Wow.
Back to Poole. Poole work in the interior.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Towns passes to Hart. There's the 3. Sends it home from 3-point land.
Now Josh Hart starting to show people, I can knock down a 3-point shot. You better guard me.
It's Poole on the wing. He's guarded by Bridges.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Outside Koulibaly. The Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Brunson outside. Rebound by Middleton. Poole against Bridges. Sarr passes to Middleton. Fires for three. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Anunoby finds Towns. Shoots over Star. Towns a screen on Poole. Back to Towns. Shot clock at 6. From the arc. Outside Hart. Bridges outside. For three. New York again can't hit.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Sarr passes to Poole. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Washington again can't hit. Hart against Poole. Hart with it. And so it's Washington with the W. Boy, thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce.
have certainly grown since your time in the league. Do you think that can lead to too many voices in the locker room?
I really don't think that's an issue, Kevin, because no matter how many coaches you have, typically they are all in sync, and the head coach has usually put his staff together, and therefore they're moving in the same direction.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. OG Anunoby is out there with Towns. Then it's Bridges. Then it's DeJuan Wright. And it's Hart in at the small forward position. Hart, no good. Here's James, and LeBron throws it down.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Bridges kicks to Wright. To the inside. Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff.
Yeah, right. I don't know how much weight that carries.
James misses. New York's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And LeBron, the only player to reach 40,000 points in his career. Clark, you're shaking your head. It's incredible, isn't it?
Absolutely remarkable, Kevin, and I did not think I would see it in my lifetime. Oh, man! Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
For the Lakers, they won their last contest, that game against the Nuggets. Goodwin with it. Towns on him. Goodwin dishes to James. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Knicks have gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Bridges outside. Pass to Hart. The 3. And it's Finney Smith with the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. For 3, Bridges sinks the triple.
And from long range, Bridges getting more and more comfortable taking and making his share of threes.
Here's Doncic. And the layup's good off the glass.
Only 1 miss in the first 5 attempts, clearly feeling.
New York's gone a meager 1 of 6 from three-point land since we got started tonight. Here's Anunoby. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
A super high percentage shot there. You just can't allow him to get that close.
Doncic looking it over. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
One of the things I love most about Luka Doncic, his court recognition and awareness. This guy is so sharp and alert, understands how to play.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks. If you think Luka Doncic makes amazing shots in the games, you should see his trick shots. It's legendary stuff with his teammates. Luka says, I'm just making them up. I like to have fun, so sometimes I just try some new stuff. And of course, Kevin, he always feels like they're going in.
Thank you, D.A. He is a magician with the ball. A very creative mind, and it's fun to watch. One thing about the Lakers, Clark, over the last couple seasons, they get themselves to the free throw line.
Yeah, and a lot of that is due to the fact they've got some real creators in their lineup, guys who can attack off the dribble at multiple positions from multiple angles, and that creates pressure for the defense.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the court.
Towns with the steal. Bridges attacking. Towns kicks to Bridges. This one for 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Bridges has got 8. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Knicks.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
Outside, Towns. Rebound the Lakers. James has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. They need this. That shot, no good. Good D by Anunoby. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Hart. Good, and the assist goes to Towns.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. Bridges with the steal. Hart kicks to Towns. Pass to Wright. Up in time. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's New York holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've set... And we return to the second quarter, and Noche Latina. Specialized jerseys on display. Welcome back, everyone. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Yeah, I like the way they forced a ton of turnovers and then took advantage of those turnovers with opportunistic baskets.
Jackson Hayes is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Shake Milton. Then it's Cameron Reddish. And it's Reeves in at the 1 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Pass to Reddish. Just 5 to shoot. That one's in, his first shot this game.
He had his choice of finishing moves there, and you just got to love the fact he went old school with the finger roll.
Payne's shot is good.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
McBride finds Robinson. That one drops for him.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here, it is eye-opening.
Hayes with the screen for Milton. And Hayes throws it down.
Excellent assist there. Just led him to the perfect spot.
Here's Brunson, and it's Payne in the corner. Stolen by Reeves. 3-on-3. Here's Reddish. Got a piece of it. Milton the pass to Reddish. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Milton. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Milton's shot is good. Look, obviously, this is a results league for head coaches. And we're always going to see lots of changes at that position.
I think you're exactly right. I don't necessarily agree with it all the time. I would like to see owners and general managers and decision makers be a little more patient, give coaches a little more runway. But we know it's a results-oriented league, and oftentimes the reality is that it's easier to change one coach than it is perhaps to change a handful of players on a roster that's not performing.
Tries to save it, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Robinson. Now a chance to examine the rebounding numbers over the past months for LeBron James.
What a great trend it's been for him in terms of his rebounding. He's been getting after it on the glass these past few months. His numbers are way up, and that makes him so much more effective as an all-around contributor.
Charity stripe shot. Payne grabs the board.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Clark, what is it about Austin Reeves' style of play that makes him such a good scorer?
I love the fact that he can change pace with the dribble. You know, he's not super fast, but he's not slow either. What he is shifty and smart. He's got good size, good ball skills, and he's got a nice mid-range jumper. All of that allows him to keep defenders off balance.
Deflects the pass. Back to Payne. There's the three. It's rebounded by Hayes. Lakers trail by 7. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And here's Brunson outside. New York, no good that time either. Here's Reddish. And Reddish with the slam.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
And it goes down 2 points.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
Now, here's Reddish. Payne covering. Now, here's Reddish. He's got 6.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Both free throws good from Reddish. 44 seconds left in the first half of the game. Brunson kicks to Achua. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. And the Knicks lead by 8.
Great feed there by Jalen Brunson, a terrific facilitator.
Vanderbilt setting the pick for Milton. With the drive over McBride. Milton finds Vanderbilt. Reeves, that's a 2-pointer. Vanderbilt's shot is good. Vanderbilt's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
To the paint. That will count. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Knicks out front. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
You look at their success so far, and the result is great execution. They're playing within themselves and within the system.
And during that first half, and that about wraps it up.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. We've seen Mikal Bridges really having a great game.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And New York looking at who they've got. Bridges out there with Wright. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Hart in at the small forward.
Hey, I know he makes a lot of threes, but he is not just a shooter. Finney Smith will throw it down on you if you're not careful. Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
Pass to James. James on the drive. Here's Finney Smith. Nailed from three-point land. Finney Smith's got 5 now.
Really good work by Finney Smith there to get himself in position, doing the work before the shot. And once he gets the ball, he's good to go.
Towns, a screen on Doncic. Here's Bridges. Back to Towns. It's Hart on the wing. 5 to shoot. Back to Towns from outside the arc. Connects from three-point range. Towns has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Boy, that sharp awareness of Towns. Clock running out. He just beats it.
And the rejection by Towns. Bridges outside. Pass to Towns. And he banks in the layup. And it's an 8-point New York lead.
Guys, I tell you what, feels like everything is coming easy to him. Just taking what he sees and capitalizing.
And Clark, the debate around Karl Anthony Towns. Is he the greatest shooting big of all time?
Well, look, if you just want to go numbers, it's an emphatic yes. No 7-footer has ever shot it like Cat. Around 40% from 3 over his career. That's not just a 1 or 2 season deal. That's a multi-year career. So I say yes.
Here's Hart. Oh, what a great finish as he gets bumped on his way up. He'll go to the line and try to tack on another.
Nice start to the second half. Just one miss in their first 5 attempts.
New York shooting their first free throw of the night here.
You know, guys, Josh Hart is somebody that's going to give you everything he's got. His combination of outside shooting and defense is really quite valuable to any team.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks. A move that likely helped the league's parity has been shortening max contract limits. Commissioner Silver says we used to refer to it as dead money, a star player toward those end years sitting on the bench. We've reduced max contracts to 5 years, and in some cases 6. This way, it moves to more pay for performance. Kevin?
I think, DA, that's a pretty good business decision. It's going to have nice ramifications. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Here's Wright, and finished off by Wright.
Boy, Hart is one of those guys you look at and you can just see the team is first with him. Never hesitates to find the open guy.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. Unloads from 13. Reeves can't hit. New York with the ball. They're on a 14-5 run. Inside, Robinson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Here's Reddish. Plays it up off the glass. Reddish has got 10.
If you allow him to get that close, you deserve to get scored on.
Oh, muscling it in. Brunson.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Now, here's Reddish. D right on him. And the foul on Cam Reddish. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. Goodwin's checked in for Los Angeles. Well, while we have a second, let's show you the list of players who put up the most points last year. Number 1, Luka Doncic. The 4th spot held by Jalen Brunson.
And what an option either of those two guys give you. They're both excellent safety valves when an offense is struggling.
No good on the 3. It's tipped. Lakers trail by 15. Reeves outside. Again, the Lakers.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Brunson, no good. The Lakers have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. They get it back. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Now McBride. There's the drive, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
And so it's New York, 13 points up at the end. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Goodwin out there with Austin Reeves. Then it's Reddish. Then it's Jackson Hayes. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 4 spot. That's the Laker 5. The Knicks leading by 13. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Wright. Towns has got 9 points here in the second half.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Los Angeles making a switch here. Milton's checked in. And now the latest from our reporter, David Alder.
Hey guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. Coach not happy with the team. He told them, come on, we have to value the basketball. We're just giving it away. We'll see if they listen, guys.
Thank you, David. Austin Reeves is checked in for Hachimura. Milton against Wright. Pass to Finney-Smith.
Finney-Smith has a clear understanding of his role in this offense, including when to take charge and draw fouls.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
You know, all game long, they've imposed their will on the interior, scoring a lot of points in the painted area.
And you can't ignore their passing. All game long, they've done a great job of just delivering the ball in rhythm right where it needs to be.
Pass to Anunoby. The three. Here's Towns. That ball is good for another field goal. His sixth. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Nice job by Towns to get in there and get aggressive.
And here is Doncic. Launches it. Doncic knocks in the three.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Towns up top. And Hart has it in the corner. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
Doncic passes to Finney-Smith. Kicks it out to LeBron. Pass to Finney-Smith from the arc. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Anunoby has the open look. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Towns has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Reeves with it. Bridges covering. Doncic against Hart. James a screen on Hart. Doncic kicks to Finney-Smith. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Finney-Smith a threat both under the basket and way out beyond the arc. He's got great range.
Bridges against Doncic. Bridges right side. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. Goodwin's checked in for the Lakers. Here's Bridges.
Number 30.
And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And on the slam, Bridges using the vertical to finish strong before the D can contest.
Finney-Smith finds James. Wow, the athleticism of LeBron James.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
LeBron outside. And the dunk by LeBron.
One of the most remarkable things in sport, LeBron still throwing it down at this age. One of the best athletes we've seen in any sport.
Here's Hart. They grab their own miss, and he gets it to go. Towns has got 6 in the quarter.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Knicks.
They never settled for mediocre shots.
And Kevin, they had great penetration this time out.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And by getting a victory in the final game of the year between these two, they will have saved themselves some embarrassment, ending with a record of 1-2 in their season series against the Lakers.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Karl Anthony Towns.
A big part of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving, finding guys when they would flash open. And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, this game is over, and they're the only ones who don't realize that.
And Wright kicks to Hart. Shot on the wing. Pass to Anunoby. Over Finney Smith.
Defensively, this is what Finney Smith gives you. A guy who can match up against just about anybody.
A wide open look here for Wright. And James pulls it down. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. 19-point game. It's rebounded by New York. Bridges with it.
Lakers foul. Luka Doncic. That's his second personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Knicks,
Both free throws good from Bridges. 15 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Doncic. So no problem for New York as they get the win. A resounding victory for them. And thank you, David. And that about wraps it up. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA.
love about opening day? What's tops on your list, RJ?
A lot of things, really. But, man, the energy in the building. This house is rocking. These fans are so pumped up and optimistic about their team right now.
So a look at our starters for the Wizards. Jordan Poole out there with Marcus Smart. Then it's Chris Middleton. Then there's Sarr. And it's George in at the 4. Here's Reddish. Got a piece of it.
What I like about Sarr as a shot blocker, he can do it anywhere on the floor.
Here's James. Pass to Hachimura. Sarr pulls it in.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Every time I watch Sarr, I'm just amazed at how light off the floor he is.
Out to Hachimura. And here's James. And it's James with the jam.
And this is his game. He's not going to settle or try anything further away from the rim. He knows who he is.
Middleton, right side. Sinks it from distance.
I'll tell you what, I mean, it feels like Middleton can shoot from anywhere, but he's especially deadly from the corner.
RJ, it's hard not to wonder what would have happened if the Lakers never traded for Russell Westbrook back in 2021.
Well, they would have had a traditional style of a team. They would have kept Kuzma, KCP, and their 2021 first-round pick. They also would have been able to sign Alex Caruso. They could have kept their championship core together.
For his size, Sarr has impressive mobility, and that's a pretty fluid drive.
He drops it from range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Now here's Poole. They really needed more from him in that loss to Utah.
If that jumper could become a consistent option for Sarr, he's going to be a dangerous player in this league.
And there's James from the arc. Rebound by the Wizards.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Middleton against Reddish. And it's Middleton driving. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
That's the mindset Middleton has to have. Be active and keep moving. Never let the defense get comfortable.
And slam dunk by James.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Sarr misses. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Shoots. And again, it's the Lakers.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
And it's stolen by Finney-Smith. Here's Reddish. Pass to James. Back to Reddish. Out to Hachimura. A minute 53 left now in the first quarter. Launches it. Sarr pulls it in. For Washington, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Richard, it's nice to have the versatility of a guy like Hachimura. Equally comfortable at either forward position.
Well, he's got the size and strength of a modern-day NBA power forward, but he also has the ability to stretch the floor and knock down a three. That's a nice combo.
Just 4 to shoot. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Picking up the pieces. Marcus Smart. Look, there's not many in the game that anticipate loose balls and get to them the way that Marcus does.
Now, here is James. 11 points in the game.
Oh, he's on the attack, hitting 6 of his last 7.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. He is aware of the amount of disruption that Marcus Smart can bring to an offense. He said you can't attack him in pick and rolls and go at him in ISO, so we'll have to keep his assignment moving and run him ragged when he's on defense. Sounds like it'll be a busy day for Smart. Back to you guys.
Thanks for that, Allie.
Yeah, as good as anyone on the catch and shoot, Middleton deposits another J.
And there's James from the arc. Washington with a rebound. 35 seconds left in the first. George passes to Poole. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. The Lakers have gone 6 of 11 so far. Pass to Hachimura. Finney-Smith with it. Shoots from 14. And the shot falls short that time.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Here's Smart. No good. Would have counted had it gone. A big-time effort for Chris Middleton, providing a lot of energy for the Wizards. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting in the second. Bilal Coulibaly out there with Sadiq Bey. Then there's Corey Kispert. Then it's Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Carrington in at the small forward position. And his defenses have adjusted to Austin Reeves scoring. Richard, he's countered with the pass.
Austin Reeves doesn't get enough credit for how good his handle is, how much it's improved. It's allowed for him to score, get into different places, and make these passes.
Pass to Hayes. He shoots a three. Washington with a rebound. Following this game, they host the Magic, and that's a one-game homestand for the club. Bey with a screen. Kispert outside. Three-pointer. It's Hayes with the rebound. Well, the Lakers shooting a nice 50% for the game. Here's Goodwin. The Lakers with another miss. The Wizards have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. On the wing, Bey. To the left wing. Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. Gets the three ball to go. Brogdon's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Milton passes to Hayes. Jumps up, and he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point in the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
And the Wizards with possession here, following the score by Los Angeles. There's a screen. Bey with it. Milton covering. Clock at 6. Three-pointer Kispert. And again, it's Washington with a three.
Now shooting the three ball at almost 60%. They've been blazing this second quarter.
Milton for three. They get it again. Vanderbilt finds Reeves. Lets it go from deep. Shot is good by Goodwin. Goodwin's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
Always ready to put the team first. Reeves wants the ball in the hands of the most ready scorer.
Brogdon with a bucket. And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, BA, I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run, and honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court like that.
And Milton's got the ball here for the Lakers. They trail by 3. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Bey passes to Kispert. It's Hayes with the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. 1:33 left in the second quarter. Milton for 3. It's rebounded by Washington. Left side Brogdon. And it's all from three-point range. For Los Angeles, they've gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Reeves. Count that one. Reeves has got 4 points in the quarter.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Bay from long range. On target from range. And the Wizards lead by 2.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Melton, no good.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Outside for Bay. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Hayes has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon. They have no answer defensively inside.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And he shows the focus there, nails the tee.
One thing that Malcolm Brogdon gives you is balance, both as an individual and as part of your squad. He helps equalize things out there and sets a very nice, steady pace.
So Washington ends up going with a new group. Poole shot is off. The Lakers trail. There's 18 seconds left in the first half of basketball.
Not just a jump shooter, Reeves is also skilled at converting in close.
Pass to Sarr. And here's Poole. He's covered by Reeves. They set the pick. Here's Sarr. Back to Poole. Poole gets it in close. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Washington up 1. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
I only have 2 words for you. Elbow, famich. Establish yourself inside, good things will happen. That's right, Ernie.
All right, and now let's talk. Thanks, as always.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
They've got Luka Doncic, LeBron James out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then there's Cam Reddish, and it's Hachimura in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Laker 5.
One of the purest shooters in this game. Stopping Middleton has to be a focal point for your defense.
James deciding where to go with it. Oh, LeBron rocks the rim.
He knows now is the time to do what he does best. Go on attack, get to the bucket, and erase that lead.
And how about LeBron? Even if he's no longer the clear-cut best player in the league, he can still take over a game, RJ.
Oh, make no mistake, he is still the best when he needs to be. Absolutely has a switch that gets flipped when he needs it. He's not on for 48 minutes, but he can definitely turn it on for a few.
Here's Poole with the drive. Now Poole.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Lakers trail by 3. Pass to James. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
I like how fast Bond makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Shot's good by Sarr.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Nice shot by Finney-Smith.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Smart finds George. Middleton outside. Back to George. Middleton outside. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Rejected by James.
And Bron with the block. Look, the shooters are working hard, but he is all over them.
There's the steal. Reddish with it. Poole picks him up. Inside. And it's James with the jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there. Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Reddish takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Now it's a 4-point Laker lead.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
From deep, Sarr. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Yeah, still a developing part of Sarr's game, but he looked confident with that triple.
Pass to James. On the wing, Hachimura. Into the lane. Sarr pulls it in. Washington has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Cool, fast, and in fuego. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
1:56 left in the third quarter. Here's Sarr. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Sarr's got 13.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. Will it go? And it's Hayes with the bucket inside. He's got 10.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Back to Brogdon. Milton with a steal. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Vanderbilt. With a break here, let's see which teams racked up the assists during last year's campaign. The Lakers in 5th.
It was true team basketball we saw out of them. Always willing to work together, no one making himself bigger than the team.
Oh, the shot no good by Kispert. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Here's Goodwin. Pass to Hayes. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Sadiq Bey.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
It's his first trip to the line. That misses, so he splits the free throws.
Could have taken the lead there, but instead, they're going to have to settle for the tie.
Here's Reeves. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. And the Lakers lead by 2. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
Brogdon with a strong finish.
And Brogdon is used to having to overcome tough defense. That is just quality composure there by him.
Kispert up top. And the call will be on Corey Kispert. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Shoots from 12. Pulls up, high post. Rebound, Washington. The 3 sinks the tray. And now a 3-point Washington lead.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
While this call may not decide the game, always prefer to get it right.
And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court right now for the Wizards, Sadiq Bey out there with Bilal Coulibaly. Then it's Malcolm Brogdon. Then it's Kispert. And it's Carrington in at the 3. Count it. Good. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Bay with room to shoot. A quick shot there. It's off target. The Lakers in the lead. Milton for 3. Hayes, the pass to Goodwin. And Bay pulls it down. Bay's got 4 rebounds now. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Koulibaly on the wing. Here's the pick. And there's the slam! Dunk to finish it off.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And there it is for him.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Here's Brogdon. Oh! Brogdon rising up for the flush.
Can't forget about Brogdon's leaping ability, more than capable of jamming it home.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
And it's been punch, counter-punch between these two today.
And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Finney Smith checked in for Vanderbilt. Hachimura comes in for Goodwin. Reddish is checked in for Milton. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Reeves.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
LeBron, he's checked in for Hayes. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there, now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Middleton, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
This one for 3. There, LeBron for 3.
He's hit a pair of threes each half, making a significant impact.
Smart with the ball. Hachimura covering. George for 3. And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession. And the Lakers making a change here. Goodwin's checked in.
Number 30.
A 3 off the inbound. LeBron with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 5. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
And so it's Poole who brings up the ball for Washington. Smart for 3. The shot, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Reddish misses. The Wizards trail by 5. Poole for 3. And another miss by Washington.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Doncic. James finds Doncic. Outside Finney Smith. His first shot attempt. And it's Doncic missing. Well, the Wizards shooting at about 51% for the game so far in this one. The drive by Poole. Middleton from the outside. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
The clutch shots seem to be more and more frequent for Middleton. You can see why they have so much confidence in him.
James passes to Goodwin. From deep. The offensive rebound. Oh, an emphatic putback by LeBron James.
Like how many times have we seen this before? LeBron James taking over when they needed him most.
Poole, right side. Cash! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
James. Taken away. Pass to Middleton to take the lead. Oh, nails the triple.
I mean, we have seen Middleton do this before. A clutch performer who's unafraid of the spotlight.
Here's James. Count it!
Oh my gosh, LeBron James is hitting a huge bucket. No one has done it more for longer than LeBron James.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. 6 to shoot. Here's James.
Oh, it falls! Who else but LeBron could pull that off, keeping his cool and delivering in the clutch.
And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
If they've got a surefire, quick bucket play, let's just say now's the time to use it.
Outside Brogdon. Oh, no good!
And you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
Ooh, he knocks down the clutch free throw. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
He's such a great free throw shooter who can handle big moments.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. How do you think this is going to play out?
And this is what it's all about. This shot could win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play.
And so it's Washington who scrapes by with the win. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how
for both of these teams, Brent Perry, the fans are full of optimism.
Well, the seeds have been planted in the offseason, Kevin. What's about to bloom for these franchises as the year goes on? I mean, lots of movement around the league, but it's about the growth of your favorite team and watching these storylines play out as teams march towards the playoffs. A long ways away, but tonight's where it starts.
And now Washington's starting group. Poole and Kispert are the guard set. Koulibaly is out there with Sarr. And it's Middleton in at the small forward. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
And forget those threes, Cat. Get the easy ones.
And stolen by Achua. Bridges with it, now guarded by Middleton. Brunson with a clean look, knocks down the three ball.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And here's Poole for three. Hits it from three-point range.
And that's just Jordan Poole. You get three, I get three back.
But Brent, they've collected some assets.
Yeah, they got some flexibility here, Kevin, and they made the call to start over. They took some other players that other teams didn't want, along with some draft picks, which sometimes you have to do when you're bottoming out. They have a good toolbox to rebuild them.
And early on, they looked great. They made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
Here's Sarr, defended by Towns. And Sarr throws it down.
How about Sarr? Just ridiculous athleticism for a 7-footer.
Brunson goes in. Towns for three. Washington with the rebound. Last time they met was in Washington.
Yeah, I remember last time they met up, they just got ran out of the building. They weren't too happy with some of the calls in that game either.
Yeah, they wound up with a lot of foul trouble, but that's on them. The officials were calling it tight, and they never really adjusted. They kept committing fouls, kept complaining, and the game kept getting out of control.
Knicks have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. On deep, Brunson off the mark. His first miss of the game, 1 for 2. For Washington, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Stolen by Brunson. To the middle. Here's Achua. The dunk by Achua.
Doesn't get any easier for Achua. Once he's got positioning he wants inside, he'll look to dunk everything.
Kispert, the pass to Sarr. Into the lane, and Sarr throws it down.
can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And how that instant response. Don't try to throw down on his team. It just gets them fired up.
And that's the result. They launch an assault on the basket. Here's Czar, and he comes up with the deuce. Czar's got 8.
How about he has yet to miss 4-4 to start.
Achua kicks to Towns. And here's Brunson outside. A three-pointer is right on target. Brunson's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Knicks. Middleton the pass to Czar. Middleton against Towns. Czar sets the screen for Middleton. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Czar. Shoots over Bridges. Jalen Brunson grabs the miss. The Knicks leading by 5. And he lays it straight in. He's got 8.
And mixing it up down low, Brunson, not the tallest guy on the floor, but he can finish around the basket.
The shot's good.
Just a much smaller defender on him. He does the exact thing at the right moment, goes straight to the rim.
Now, here's Achua. He's guarded closely. Bridges against Middleton. Bridges passes to Achua. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Back to Kispert. Czar sets the screen for Kispert. And the first shot of the night for him, no good. Here's Bridges. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Yeah, it's almost.
Jalen Brunson has been on display for the New York Knicks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And we welcome you back to our special Noche Latina broadcast as the second quarter getting going right now. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Knicks?
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
They've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
We've got Anunoby. Cameron Payne is out there with Miles McBride. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Wright in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for New York right now. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. In the corner, Smart with it. And stolen by Payne. Anunoby with it. Brogdon picks him up.
And Payne comes in knowing that relentless ball pressure is going to pay off. And it did that time.
Here's Smart. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. Smart's got his first basket.
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
Shoots from 12. Payne can't hit. Wizards trail by 7. Here's Carrington. Pass to Holmes. And Holmes throws it down.
Rashawn Holmes with the flush.
The Knicks have gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Wright finds Anunoby. Here's Robinson. They kick out to Anunoby. Here's Carrington. Outside, Smart. Holmes setting the pick for Smart. For the 3. Robinson pulls it in. The Knicks leading by 5. The tray. The kick out to Wright. Down low. Here's Anunoby. That one misses. Good work defensively by Holmes. Smart wide open. He fires. And the 3 off target. New York shooting 59% up to this point. They're working for great shots, and they're hitting them. And the dunk by Robinson.
Mitchell Robinson is one of the best finishers that you have down low in the NBA.
Here's George. It's rebounded by Anunoby. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the Knicks. It's off to Charlotte for him after this game as they take on the Hornets. That'll be just one game played away from home for them. They get a hand on it. Smart with the ball. He's picked up by Anunoby. Smart kicks to Brogdon.
2 minutes.
Smart against Anunoby. Holmes, that's a screen. Here's Smart. The Wizards with another miss. The Knicks have gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Anunoby has the open look. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
And Malcolm Brogdon, Brent has moved around a little bit in his career, but he's always found a way to contribute.
Well, I think coaches appreciate, Kevin, the way that Malcolm plays the game in terms of his efficiency. They can always use that ability out there. A guy who makes solid decisions with the ball and is a knockdown shooter with high percentage. And Payne just playing eyes-up basketball, seeing that opportunity.
Brogdon finds Holmes. Outside to Brogdon. Holmes setting the big for Brogdon. Good on the triple. Brogdon's got 5 points now this quarter.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
So for Washington, their last game a loss to the Jazz in Delta Center.
Well, somehow they kept possession of the ball after that poor pass. They should be very thankful that wasn't a turnover.
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. And that one, good.
Great job by Poole of putting some pressure on the defense.
The Knicks leading by 5. Here's Achua. It's deflected, and it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession.
New York ball.
To the inside, Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Oh, unselfish play from Bridges, continuing to grow as a leader with plays like that.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Here's Towns, and Sarr pulls it down.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
This is his first free throw of the game.
17.
The first free throw is good.
At the line, 2 shots.
So he gets them both.
Now you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
And it's Towns penetrating, and Towns throws it down.
7-footers are not supposed to dribble like that, but don't tell Towns.
Pass to Coulibaly. Here's Sarr, and Sarr throws it down.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Towns finds Hart. Out to the right wing. With 2 seconds left, and Towns the bucket on the assist by Brunson. And that's 12 points for Karl Anthony Towns. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Knicks lead. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
30.
Checking out New York, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big...
And circling back to the first half, things have not gone as planned for the Wizards.
How have they kept it this close?
And that'll do it for...
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half, and he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Yeah, there's not any guy defensively that was bodying him up or contesting the shot, so right now he's feasting.
Here's who Brian Keefe is starting the second half with. Poole and Kispert are the guard set. Koulibaly is out there with Chris Middleton, and it's Sarr in at the pivot spot manning the middle. Bridges against Middleton. Now, here's... Oh!
Electric. Bridges getting the fans on their feet with that dunk.
Pass to Poole. And it's good, 2 points. Poole's got 7 points in the game. Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
Kispert, wide open, he fires, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Poole against Brunson. Towns. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. And it's a 10-point Knicks lead.
Everything going to plan here to start the third. 80% shooting thus far.
Okay, good game plan. Start the second half. 3 of 4 so far from the field.
Towns, a screen on Poole. Brunson kicks to Towns. A three-pointer off the mark.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Koulibaly finds Kispert. Here's Sarr. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Sarr's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Showing some strength on that finish. Sarr just pushing through that contact.
Brunson being aggressive.
And defensively, they're on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
And when you watch Kispert, you know, Brent, you can see the aggression he plays with when he's going at the rim.
Yeah, sometimes Corey will surprise you because you know he's a spot-up shooter and you know he's elite at doing that, but he will attack, go in there and throw his body at guys to create some scoring opportunities.
And would you say the offense is coming around for Sarr? He is doing it all tonight.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. McBride passes to Robinson. Payne with it. New York moving it around. Pass to Holmes. And Holmes throws it down.
And how about Rashawn Holmes doing a great job of positioning himself so early on that play?
Anunoby passes to Robinson. A kick out to Anunoby. Here's McBride. He's guarded by Brogdon. Back to Robinson. Shot clock at 6. Now here's Payne. Guarded by Smart. Chalk up 2 there. Payne's got his first points in this one.
He had too much room given to Campaign. He recognized it.
Brogdon outside. There's a minute 34 left in the third quarter of the game. Count that bucket.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Robinson finds Anunoby. Robinson sets a screen for Anunoby. It's hauled in by George. Wizards trail by 3. 1:07 left in the third. Banked in off the glass.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Stolen by Brogdon. Oh, and a fast break for the Wizards. Now Holmes. Brogdon with it. For the lead. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game time. And Anunoby slams it in.
And you could see the length that time with OG stretching out to finish.
Holmes kicks to George. Holmes with a screen on Anunoby. Here's George. To Holmes, and Mitchell Robinson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
We've got 13 seconds left to play in the third. Brogdon the pass to Smart. Here's the teardrop. They shoot again. What a play! Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Great way to end the...
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Knicks out front, leading by just one. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Miles McBride. DeJuan Wright is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Payne, and it's Robinson. In at the 5, down low. That's the 5 for New York right now. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Knicks pull it in.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Outside, Smart. 17-foot shot on the way.
Well, there's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead.
And Wright kicks to Robinson. Back to Wright. To the paint. And finished off by Robinson.
And that's a strength of Mitchell Robinson's game, a force in the paint.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Holmes setting the big for Brogdon. And another miss by Washington. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the Knicks. They've led by as much as 10. Robinson. And Robinson throws it down hard.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And here's Brogdon from the arc. The Wizards with another miss. The Knicks leading by 3. And Anunoby, here we go. And Robinson throws it down hard.
Anunoby, a willing passer, a team player, wants to get that ball to his open guys.
And it's Brian Keefe calling timeout here. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle him up right away. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Brian Keefe talked to his team during the break. And he begged his guys to get after it on the break. He said, let's keep up the tempo, guys. You know how dangerous we are on the break. Be confident with the ball. Take risks. Move it, guys.
Thanks, David. Here's Koulibaly, covered by Achua. Going inside. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Koulibaly. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. Mikal Bridges picks one up. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
All game long, they've just done a great job of keeping the pressure on the defense and penetrating with the pass. They've gotten everything inside, and they've converted there.
Poole kicks to Smart. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Smart's got the lead up to 1 now for Washington.
A huge shot from Smart. You can tell they really needed that. And this is why he's a go-to option. Towns enjoys getting a chance to come up big for his team.
Here's Smart. It's rebounded by Brunson. For New York, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Washington's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Bridges with the steal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Brunson finds Bridges. Now here's Towns. Fires for 3. Shot is no good. Now 9 for 13 from the floor. Wizards have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. Pass to Song. And here's Smart. 1:07 left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 5. The Wizards need to get a shot off here. Shot, high post. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. New York's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Up top, Achua. Gets the 3 to fall.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Here's Poole. Got it. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And he never doubted himself for a second. Huge score from Jordan Poole.
To the middle. Brunson with it. Out guarded by Smart. Poole with the steal.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Nope. Every opportunity here have to have flawless execution.
Middleton outside. Inside. Here's Song.
Ties it up with that one. You know, he's such a smart scorer. He doesn't force anything, lets the opportunities come to him.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Yes!
And taking a technical there is the last thing you want to do. The opposite of smart basketball.
63.
Well, important there to have the three-point lead because only a 3 can tie it up now.
So a close game sees New York take this one. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great.
All right, DA, thanks again. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry.
Hey, Grant, every team with an equal chance to do something special.
Oh, BA, that's the way these teams look at it. Regardless how your previous season went, you have a chance to do something special, something great. Time to start fresh and build on that optimism.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Reeves at the 2 with LeBron at the 3. Jackson Hayes is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position.
Just excellent anticipation by Karl Anthony Towns. You've got to know where that ball is going to come off there.
For the finish. Oh, and it's a big-time dunk as he slams it right over Doncic.
Wow, the size and speed of Towns, a natural-born highlight reel.
Right side Reeves. Stolen by Anunoby. And now the Knicks on the break. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it. Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Bridges passes to Towns. The 3-ball. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Last time they met in Los Angeles.
They really scrapped out a win last time. Foul trouble on the other side helped them immensely.
Oh, no doubt. Playing aggressively, forcing the action, that often works in your favor, and it did the last time around.
Now here's Finney-Smith. A 14-point game for him in the win against Denver. Reeves against Brunson. Finney-Smith inside, and he banks in the layup.
And 3 for 4 to start, showing some rhythm.
The Knicks have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Nails it from 3.
OG Anunoby increasingly dangerous with his jumper. Nice catch and shoot opportunity there.
Doris, OG Anunoby helped the Raptors so much on their title run in 2019.
Yeah, the hard part is he was never able to suit up for the NBA Finals. To get through the season and then have an injury at that point, heartbreaking for a player. But consider, he's the first UK-born player to win an NBA title, and that cannot be taken away.
And New York has possession. Following the score by the Lakers. Towns with the ball. Hayes picks him up. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Wow, Mikel showing off a bit of verticality on that finish.
Down low. Here's Hayes. Kicks it to Doncic. Missed inside.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
To the inside. Brunson against Reeves. Towns has got room. And it's New York with another. Lakers trail by 5. The 3, James. Jalen Brunson grabs a miss.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
That's good from Towns on the assist by Brunson. Towns has got 8.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Doris, you talk about a guy who forces you to play at his pace. That's Luka Doncic.
Oh, my goodness, B.A., there's no question. He's got tremendous patience. He's in complete command of the tempo of the game. But maybe my favorite aspect is how he manipulates the game to get defenders off balance. Ask any of the elite defenders in the NBA, and they'll tell you Doncic is one of the toughest to guard. He's got size. He's got skill. He can get downhill. He mixes his pace. There's so much to contend with when you're dealing with Luka Doncic.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Reddish is checked in for the Lakers. All right, now a chance to examine the rebounding numbers over the past few months for Karl Anthony Towns.
And I'm sure he's not pleased with these stats. His rebounding has taken a bit of a tumble over the last couple of months. He's really got to get his energy back up on the glass and start fighting for boards again.
Now here's Reddish. Finney-Smith. Hart pulls it in. Bridges with it. Now Doncic defending. Open shot from Brunson. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
and adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
And that one drops for him.
Well, it's the skill set and the strength of LeBron James. It'll be interesting to see how his shot profile breaks down when it's all said and done.
Now here's Hart. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. The hard work that Brunson has put in over the years, it really shows in his game, Doris.
I'll tell you this about Jalen Brunson. As his coach likes to say, he may not pass the eye test, but he passes the win test. Unbelievable footwork, fundamentals, and a clutch gene. Love Jalen Brunson's game.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
Well, the hoop and the harm. Luka Doncic, the finish, and he'll get an opportunity to add to that.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. New York leading by 7. Towns goes in. Outside Hart. 4-3. It's Hayes with the rebound. The Lakers have gone 6 of 11 so far. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's James. Hayes with room to shoot. The Knicks with the rebound.
Boy, defense nowhere to be found, and neither was his shot at that time.
Towns passes to Brunson, and an Obi for 3. Here's Towns. Uses the glass on the layup. Towns has got 12 points.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. A fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points.
And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Knicks?
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets, they are so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
They've got Miles McBride. Precious Achua is out there with DeLon Wright. Then there's Campaign, and it's Robinson in at the 5. That's the group for New York starting the second.
Oh, boy, 7 foot and athletic. That is spectacular by Mitchell Robinson.
Here's Milton. Yep, count it.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
New York leading by 9. Here's Wright. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Rui Hachimura. Well, Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
The Lakers making a switch here. Koloko's checked in.
Hachimura can make play after play above the rim. This guy's got a natural, gifted, athletic frame.
Achua with a screen. Down low. Achua with the dunk.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
It's tipped.
You can see the quick reflexes of DeLon Wright, twice on the pipes.
And here's Payne outside. And it's Koloko with a rebound. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Hey, Grant, when you look at the mentality of today's players, what are the differences from back in your day?
Well, B.A., through the wonders of technology, players interacting more directly with their fans and telling their own stories. Also, there's a brotherhood. It's a bit more brotherly, with players on different teams more friendly than in days past. And, you know, I'm not sure how I feel about that.
Here's McBride. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Counted from distance.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Now here's Achua. Inside. Payne with it. Milton covering. Here's McBride. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. McBride's got 5 now.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
To the paint. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
McBride passes to right. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
And he gets that one. And it's now only a 5-point Knick lead.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Robinson can't hit. The Lakers have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Hachimura with the ball. And it's Robinson picking him up. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Outside Robinson. To the middle. And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, Mitchell Robinson will take it to the rim with authority every chance he gets.
Here's Reeves. That one drops for him. He's got 7.
They have no answer defensively inside.
New York leading by 3. Pass to McBride. Milton with a steal. Now Hachimura. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Well, the finishing ability of Rui Hachimura on display. This guy has a knack for getting around defenders and into his groove.
Tipped. Milton against Payne. To the paint. Here's Achua. Right outside. Going inside. Banked it in off the glass.
The quickness of DeLon Wright is a lot for defenders to deal with. How pretty is that drive?
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, Robinson with a block. And there's the foul. It'll go on Miles McBride. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Lakers trail by 3.
It would be smart to hold for the final shot.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
It's good. Robinson's got 6.
Well, you want Mitchell Robinson to finish with strength and authority. He does there.
Here's Reeves. Soft touch off the glass.
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
And here's Wright from the arc. And that's not gonna go. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Knicks, up by 1. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
And what he did to those defenders, you know they're in the locker room right now discussing ways to keep the ball out of his.
All right, fellas, let's now take. Thanks as always for watching. Let's head back.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been a real difference maker today in terms of reeling in offensive boards.
Really putting his handprint on this game. You love the hustle, you love the work ethic he has had on display.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And now a look back at last year's top shooting teams in the NBA. The Lakers, second.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
And so in the game for the Lakers, Luka Doncic is out there with Cam Reddish. Then there's James. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Hayes in at the 5. So it's Los Angeles now, following the bucket by the Knicks. Down low. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Karl Anthony Towns putting on a show on the offensive end of the floor. Legit three-level score, and he's got it all working.
Well, Doris, since he was traded out of Phoenix, Mikal Bridges' scoring numbers have skyrocketed. Why is that?
Well, number one, he's worked hard to develop his skill on the offensive end. He came in as a 3-and-D guy, but what he's proven is he can handle the basketball, he can initiate action. You love the work ethic that went into that.
Los Angeles shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. First free throw is good. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. They've led by as many as 11. Out to the right wing. Brunson looks it over. 6 on the shot clock. Wide open look. James with the rebound.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
We've seen this a million times. James using his incredible hoops IQ and getting to the free throw line.
No good on the second free throw. New York leading by 4. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Hart. And he lays it in.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
Let's go with a 3. That one's good from James on the assist by Doncic. James has got 5 points.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Now here's Bridges. And Anunoby, a screen on Doncic. And Bridges, here we go. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Bridges has gotten his second bucket.
I love this game plan. That's 10 points in a row from in close.
To the inside, Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
It does not happen too often, but boy, when Luka gets the opportunity to throw it down, he relishes it.
Bridges passes to Towns. Bridges outside. Towns, a screen on Doncic. Back to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Well, you're running your offense through Mikal Bridges, and he is making it work right now.
Outside Reddish. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And there's James from the arc. The Knicks pull it in. When this one's over, they'll be off to Charlotte as they take on the Hornets. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. Lakers trail by 5. Inside, stolen by Anunoby. And here's Brunson from the arc. Outside Hart. There's the triple. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Towns has got 3 assists now in this one. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. So New York ends up going with a whole new group. The Lakers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Reeves. The shot no good. Excellent D there from Payne. Here's McBride. And he gets it to go. And now a 10-point New York lead.
DeLon Wright proving that he is an excellent decision maker on the offensive end. Teammate open, let me find him.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And Los Angeles making a change here. Koloko's checked in.
The Lakers substitution, number 10, Christian Koloko.
Lakers trail by 10. The drive by Reeves to halt the run. Pass to Koloko. The kick out to Milton. Takes it inside. And they recover it. Stolen by Payne. Outside of Chua. Robinson, a screen on Reeves. Here's Achua. Achua with the dunk.
Well, such an explosive athlete. Achua off his feet in a hurry.
Out to the right wing. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. Drains the triple.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
Pass to Robinson. Payne with it. Driving to the basket. Rebound, the Lakers. Coloco's got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside Milton. Five on the clock. That one goes. Count it. Milton's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. New York leading by 7. Right, the pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the 3rd quarter.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
And so it's the New York Knicks closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. They've got DeLon Wright. Miles McBride is out there with Cameron Payne. Then there's Precious Achua, and it's Robinson in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for New York right now. And that's a foul called on DeLon Wright. That's his first foul. Here's Reeves. Pass to Milton. And the layup is good off the glass.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Knicks leading by 5. Right outside. Achua with a screen on Hachimura. Achua with it. Clock at 6. Payne against Reeves. And that one good. And the Knicks lead by 7.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Pass to Coloco. Back to Reeves. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Hachimura with the ball. And it's Robinson picking him up.
You know, he's been giving them points, but they still can't seem to get over the hump tonight.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. Looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Both teams making substitutions here. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break. He cautioned his guys against forcing things at the arc, saying we can't make a rhythm happen, so don't force it. Take what is coming to you out there. Coach hoping for a renewed offensive focus going forward, guys.
Allie, thank you. Finney Smith checked in for Los Angeles. Towns outside. He takes it in. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Back to Towns. Outside Hart. Up top Bridges. Clock at 4. Here's Anunoby. That one's good for 2. And the Knicks lead by 7.
OG Anunoby is not afraid to put the ball on the floor and attack off the drive. That's nice work.
Down low. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Hart from long range. LeBron with the rebound. Lakers trail by 5. Finney Smith passes to Doncic. Oh, Luka playing grown man ball inside.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Bridges. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Well, we know this. Mikal Bridges has the length and hops to score inside. Nicely done.
Bridges against Reddish. Pass to Hayes. Doncic left side. Finney Smith passes to James. Yes! He's still got it! LeBron!
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
And it's James with the jam.
Well, should any of us be surprised? If they need a bucket, LeBron says, get me the ball, and delivers once again.
Hart can't hit.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
A good look from Doncic. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Anunoby for 3. He buries it from 3.
You can see that OG Anunoby wants the opportunity to deliver in a big moment and does.
Reddish's screen on Bridges. Pass to James. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Here's Hart. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Josh Hart hammering it down. That's a message right there.
Doncic, a screen on Brunson. To the paint. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. .102 left in the 4th quarter. Bridges down low. Reddish covering. That's good from Towns on the assist by Bridges. And now it's a 6-point New York lead. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
Here's James. They need this. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, LeBron James always surveying the floor. Few players in the history of the game have the court vision that LeBron has.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Now Anunoby. 6 to shoot. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Oh, wow. Unable to get off a shot. They'll turn it over. Very unfortunate time there to pick up a shot clock violation. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. They're down by 4. All right, guys, what do you think?
I mean, they're still battling, but this one is just about official.
Austin Reeves.
And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here.
Lakers ball.
Here's Hayes. It falls.
Boy, that's all by design now. Get the shot as soon as possible on that inbound pass.
And so it's the Knicks who come out on top here. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last
Greg, is it to a team's confidence to start the season strong?
Kevin, I think it means more if you're a young team. If your roster is filled with veterans, you're looking at the bigger picture.
And now the Lakers starting group. We've got Luka Doncic. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Hachimura. Then it's James. And it's Reddish in at the 2 spot. And so it's Washington with it. Middleton looking it over. George against Hachimura. Back to Middleton. There's the triple. No good there.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And James throws it down.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
Now here's George. Middleton outside. On the wing, George. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton.
And Middleton just does a little bit of everything out there. A perfect team player.
GA, when it comes to the Wizards, they have a pretty spotty track record over the past decade.
Kevin, it's tough to get things right in the draft. Plus, they have just had poor lottery luck, only selecting higher than 8th once in the last decade. But they have passed on some superstar-level talent.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Here's Reddish. Rebounded by the Wizards. Smart on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. The shot by Middleton. Wide open. The three-pointer no good. Lakers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. LeBron passes to Reddish. He's looking for LeBron and finds it. It's hauled in by George.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Puts up a 3. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
James in the high post. Nails it from the high post. LeBron's got his second basket of the night.
The mid-range jumper has really been a vital part of LeBron's game in the second half of his career.
Pass to Saw. The drive by Poole. Can't hit from in close.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
To the inside. Stolen by Middleton. And here we go. Fast break. Sarr's got it. He gets that one. Sarr's got his second bucket.
And that's where you want Sarr doing his work offensively. He is a tough cover in the paint.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Alex Sarr. It's his first trip to the line.
And his percentage at the line last season, right at the 75% mark.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. We've passed year 20 for LeBron James. Clark, how is he still doing this?
Well, I'd love to find out, but he's got a combination of remarkable DNA and obviously a tremendous work ethic and attention to detail and taking care of his body. But some of it's a blend of good fortune and a lot of hard work. But he's played at a level at his age that I never thought I'd see in basketball. It's different in other sports, but to do what he's doing on the court is amazing.
Here's Saw. Following the basket by LeBron James. Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Brian Keefe gave me a few minutes to catch up. Obviously, they're trying to limit the damage Luka Doncic inflicts. And that's at the front of his mind. He said, Luka is going to get his. We can't stop that. But we can't let him set up everyone else for easy ones. When the whole team gets involved, we're cooked. They're going to make him work for every assist out there. Guys?
Thanks, David.
Tough miss, especially since the defense wasn't that strong. I mean, he needs to cash in from there.
Here's James, and the dunk by James.
In attack mode. We've seen this from James now for what, 2 decades?
Middleton outside. Sarr sets the screen for Middleton. Up again. Rebounded by the Lakers. 26 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Hachimura. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Hachimura's got 5 now.
I think Rui got the look that he wanted at the arc that time, so he took it.
Poole kicks to Smart. Looking to end the run. Good on the bucket. James in the post. Misses from close range. 1 second left. Middleton. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Tie game in Washington. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Wizards?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
Taking a look at the Lakers. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Goodwin. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then it's Shake Milton. And it's Hayes in at the 5. Here's Carrington. Bay wide open, and he fires. Traps in the tray. 5 points in the game.
And I love how assertive Bay is offensively. Solid at catching the defender there off guard.
Offensive rebound. A shot's good from Hayes.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Bay. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And, you know, the defense to me looked like they were okay to let him prove he could make that shot.
Here's the 3. Bay pulls it in. Wizards leading by 3. And Clark for the Lakers. Their last 2 seasons ended in playoff losses to the Denver Nuggets.
And I tell you what, they fought hard both times, Kevin. The point differential was only 24 points over the 4 games in 2023 and just 11 points in 2024. LA actually led most of the 5-game series, but weren't able to advance.
Washington with the ball after the basket by the Lakers. Pass to Coulibaly. To the paint, taken away by Hayes. On the wing, Milton. Scoreless thus far. Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Ogden the pass to Bay. And Bay throws it down.
And forceful there from Bay, attacking the iron.
Here's Milton. Lays it up and banks it in.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Back to Coulibaly. And good, coming on the assist by Brogdon. And the Wizards lead by 3.
This is the kind of unselfishness you love seeing from Brogdon, making sure he gets it to the open man.
And Hayes kicks to Milton. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Stolen by Brogdon. In transition, here come the Wizards. A shot's good from Kispert. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Washington.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
And here is Brogdon following the 3-pointer by Corey Kispert. Bay passes to Brogdon, trying to find Bay and gets it to him. Takes it off the glass. Bay's got the lead up to 8 now for the Wizards. The league is attempting, Clark, to minimize flopping. Do you like the technical foul assessment for just that act?
Yeah, I do. I really do, because that way you can get it out of the game. These guys are as big, as strong as any athletes in the world. They shouldn't be falling down as much as they do trying to draw a foul.
Now, here's Brogdon. Here he goes. Carrington, that's good. And now it's a 10-point Wizards lead.
Yeah, and they're starting to warm up from the field this quarter.
Adding to their lead. And you see that field goal percentage for the game steadily heading north.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, when you look at the draft, it seems talent evaluators have a type. LeBron James says our league is always hungry for potential. That's the whole focus of the lottery. It makes sense that those guys who are taken 16 through 30 are on real contending teams and making impacts. Of course, Kevin, everybody wants to draft the next LeBron. Good luck with that.
Or work with the next David Aldridge, a Hall of Famer. David, thank you. Here's Bay. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Bay's got 13 points in just this quarter. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And Washington going with a whole new group here. Lakers trail by 12. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Down low. Here's Sar. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Reddish. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And Reddish with the slam.
Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
You know, and not leaving anything to chance either. That's why he takes it right to the bucket.
Now here's Smart. Pass to Middleton. Basket good. And the Wizards lead by 12.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
James kicks to Doncic. Ron right side. Misses the three, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Saddiq Bey, he's been the guy making things happen for the Washington Wizards. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
Gotta appreciate the way they're moving the ball. The offense is flowing like my rap game. When you bring the right beat, you know my name.
You know, taking a closer look at, and that'll do it for half.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Saddiq Bey, what a contribution.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
They've got Marcus Smart. Sar out there with George. Then there's Jordan Poole. And it's Middleton in its small forward. So that's who Brian Keefe starts the second half with.
You know, once he takes that first step, LeBron is virtually unstoppable. Raw athleticism gives him the upper hand.
Middleton, the pass to Poole. It's stolen by Hachimura. On the wing, James. 11 points in the game. Pass to Hachimura. Back to James. Five on the clock. LeBron steps it home.
How many times have we seen LeBron do this? Take over a game. Put up big scoring numbers. A bunch.
Pass to Sar. Now here's George. And it's George finishing it off.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And the way the Wizards like to play, Greg, you can expect them to get out and run.
Yeah, they're young and they can fly, right? They've got speed and athleticism to get up and down the floor. They'll push the tempo as much as you allow.
Lakers trail by 11. Takes the three. LeBron James making it look easy from deep.
That would be 4 in a row for him now as they have come racing out of the gate to start this second half.
Now here's Poole. Guarded by Reddish. Sar sets the screen for Middleton. The rebound by James. James has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
LeBron outside. Over in the corner, Reddish. 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
And they just refuse to go away and really have slowly worked themselves back into the game.
I love the fact there's no quitting. I mean, they know they can't cut the lead down all at once. They're not trying to bite off too big a piece of the pie. They're chipping away at it, just banging at that rock, and trying to chip away at it. And so far, so good.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
And the Wizards are going with a whole new group out there now. And that one's good, Brogdon.
Brogdon, so strong and so composed, does an excellent job of playing through physical defense.
Pass to Hayes. Ripped away. Reeves against Brogdon. Here's Bay. Here's Koulibaly. And he's good on the 3-ball. And it's a 10-point Wizards lead.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line. And that sends Shake Milton to the free throw line. It's going to be on Sadiq Bey. Wizards leading by 7. Here's Carrington. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
A shot by Milton, no good.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Pass to Carrington. Just 5 on the clock. Koulibaly with it. Vanderbilt defending. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Lakers trail by 8. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Reeves outside. No good on the triple. Washington's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Bay finds Kispert. The Wizards shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
That's good from Kispert.
At the line for Washington, Corey Kispert. Take it.
Kispert hits both of them.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
And good that time. Hayes has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
For 3, Brogdon. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Washington holding on to an 8-point lead. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. And on the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Jackson Hayes. Then it's Shake Milton. Then it's Goodwin. And it's Reeves in at the point guard position. Pass to Milton. To the middle. Lakers passing it around. Here's Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Here's Carrington. Now Kispert. It's Brogdon on the wing. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. And the Wizards lead by 7.
You know, Malcolm Brogdon is not the biggest guy, but that does not stop him from being aggressive and assertive inside.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He knows every possession is critical now. And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other up. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Okay, David, much appreciated.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Here's Poole. Hachimura grabs the miss.
You know, even though they're on top in this one, you'd like him to be better out there because he's capable of being better. Sure would make things a lot easier, too.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Here's Song. And that one, good. And that's now 9 points for Alex Song.
Smart read by Poole there, noticing the overcommitment and making the D pay.
And a wide open look for James. Not this time.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
There's a good screen. Poole the pass to Song. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And the length of Sarr is a lot to deal with. Sometimes the defense has to foul.
He's perfect from the line this time.
And they're drawing more whistles and working their way to the line here in the second half.
And guys, I think it's exactly the right thing to do with the lead. Keep going at defenders and find a way to get yourself to the line.
Here's James, and the dunk by James.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Middleton outside. Lets it go from deep. Rebound the Lakers. LeBron's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Hachimura. Up top, Finney-Smith. Off target with his 3. And so it's Smart who brings up the ball for Washington. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. We've got 1:48 left in the 4th quarter. And George kicks to Smart. The Wizards with another miss.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that old.
And James throws it down.
LeBron delivering in the key moments. Huge basket from the King.
And it's Brian Keefe calling timeout here. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear. And immediately. Koulibaly, he's checked in for Washington. Malcolm Brogdon comes in for Poole. Vanderbilt's checked in for Los Angeles. .131 left in the 4th quarter. Here's Middleton, and the basket is good. And the Wizards lead by 5.
You can really see Middleton now starting to emerge as a leader for this team. Whenever they're looking for an important basket, he provides it.
Back to LeBron. And the dunk by LeBron.
James never lets up. He is absolutely fearless down the stretch.
been looking around. They set the pick. Pass to Koulibaly. It's stolen by Vanderbilt. To the left wing. Finney-Smith finds Doncic. Back to Finney-Smith. He's looking for LeBron and finds him.
Boy, is it tough to stop LeBron right now.
There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Down low. Here's Song. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Luka Doncic.
Luka Doncic.
Free throw good. Song.
As big a basket as that was, the free throw probably even bigger. Now you've got a two-possession lead, all of it.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. They'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, it'll be tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
A chance here to possibly put it out of reach.
This is when you really need to maintain your focus. Can't waste any time here.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
Doncic kicks to Vanderbilt. LeBron dishes to Reddish. LeBron, a screen on Smart. Back to LeBron. Now here's Vanderbilt. It's in! And that shot brings them to within just one. And so it's Washington who's straight by with the win. What a show they put out here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win and really
Early season games are so entertaining to watch, Grant. What's your favorite part of the early goings?
You know, BA, take your pick. Rookie development, team chemistry building. Plus, you wait all off season to see how your team measures up. And now we get to find out.
And now the opening lineup for New York. They've got Josh Hart. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Achua. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the 2.
Coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
Well, for us, it'll be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
And New York has possession, following the score by Washington. Back to Achua. Achua with the dunk.
That wide body of Achua setting the screen, then releasing for the hoop.
There's a screen. Middleton against Bridges. Pass to Sarr. Three-pointer, Kispert. And it's New York with a rebound.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Koulibaly on the wing. On the take. The layup misses. And here's New York now. And Brent, this Knicks team, they've taken...
Yes, sir!
Oh!
That's what you tune in for right there. Wow. These bigs can really put some force on the rim. Achua falls directly in that category.
It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Now here's Hart. Towns, left side. Lets the 3 fly. Kispert grabs a miss.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Poole, the pass to Sarr. Middleton outside. There's a screen. Pass to Sarr. Hook loose. Achua passes to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Three-pointer, Kispert. Knocks down the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
For New York, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's Towns. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Poole outside. The 3 is up. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. New York trailing. Here's Brunson outside. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
I don't know, why is it lefties like Brunson just make it look so much better when you're firing the rock?
Sarr misses. The Knicks have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Outside Achua, from outside the arc. Rebound by the Wizards. They faced off right here last time they met, but the home club just couldn't pull out the win.
Last time these teams met up, they practically got run over. But to be fair, they took issue with some of the calls they were handed.
Yeah, they wound up with a lot of foul trouble, but that's on them. The officials were calling it tight, and they never really adjusted. They kept committing fouls, kept complaining, and the game kept getting out of control.
Here's Koulibaly. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, good floor recognition from Sarr. Encouraging to see him working on his passing like this.
Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Here's Brunson outside. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Hart. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Achua with a screen on Middleton. Hart passes to Achua. Achua with the dunk.
Like to see Hart looking to set up his guys in the pick and roll and be that playmaker.
Koulibaly. And it's in there.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
Brunson passes to Towns. Here he goes. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And look at Cat showing off the handle.
Kispert outside. And there's a pick. The kick out to Poole. Clock is at 3. And it's Middleton, that time on the assist by Poole.
Staying confident in the paint. Middleton does a good job sinking that one.
Right side Brunson, pass to Towns. Drops in the 3. Towns has got 7, and the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. It's the Knicks, up by 1. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Pretty prime example here of how to space the floor and do it correctly. When you do it, that's the kind of thing that happens.
They've got Rashawn Holmes, Malcolm Brogdon out there with Marcus Smart. Then there's George, and it's Carrington in at small forward. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. Here's Holmes. No good that time. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. New York has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Well, Brent, since 1980, the Wizards have had home court advantage in the playoffs just one time.
BA, do you want to have anything that you want to share that's positive about the Wizards? I mean, this team has not made it out of the second round in that span, so hard to envision that happening anytime soon. You got a long way to go. Robinson stretching his limits on that play from the mid-range.
Shot's good by Carrington. Carrington's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Right on the left side. Pass to Anunoby. Robinson a screen on George. And so the ball out of bounds. Anunoby touched it last. And getting a perspective on the offensive tendencies here since the All-Star break, we got a breakdown showing the average of 3-point attempts versus 2-point shot attempts per game since the midway point of the season for Washington.
And they've been cooking from downtown, shooting with volume and efficiency. It's a strong attack from them offensively, and it puts so much pressure on opponents to try and cover all that space.
Here's Carrington. It's rebounded by New York.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
They set a pick. Pass to Anunoby. Beyond the arc. And that won't fall for him. He's 0 for 2. The Wizards have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Up top, George. And here's Brogdon. McBride covers. The 3 is up. And it's Brogdon missing. Well, the Knicks shooting the ball at 60%, an excellent average. Here's Robinson, and there's the drive. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. Robinson's got 4 points in the quarter. Brent, something we've all noticed lately. Is the small ball era starting to wind down?
Well, BA, I think in people's minds when you say small ball, they're thinking about 6'1" guys on the court. That's not what we're talking about. It's a skilled game, and I don't think the small ball skilled game is going anywhere anytime soon.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
That's unblockable unless they can get a bigger man on him. Got to learn your lesson.
Robinson passes to Wright. Anunoby for 3. And Holmes pulls it down. The Wizards have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Pass to Carrington. Wright with a steal. And he slams it in one-handed.
And you could see the length that time with OG stretching out to finish.
And that one is hammered home.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
It didn't take long for a lot of people to take notice just how dominant a defensive player Mitchell Robinson was going to be in this league.
He does not get the second one. For Washington, they've gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. They get the rebound. George for 3, knocks down the long J. George has got his second basket of the night.
They're unafraid to let it rip from downtown, extending their lead.
Anunoby for 3, and he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Here's Smart, and he gets it to go from the high post.
Set it up perfectly. I mean, Smart recognized the soft coverage and took it himself.
Payne. And Holmes pulls it down. Holmes has got 4 rebounds now. Takes a 3. Shot's good by Carrington. Carrington's got 8 points here in the quarter.
It took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
Ooh, Brogdon getting inside.
Really good angle of attack there for Brogdon. Just saw a little angle and took it.
Robinson in the post. Holmes is on him. And a big finish by Robinson.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. And Anunoby gets it to go.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Washington. They lead by 1. Well, now we have some time to check in with Ali LaFleur. Appreciate it, Ali. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter.
I like their follow-through on the offensive end, not taking the shots and walking away. They're hunting for those second chance opportunities.
And since we have... Appreciate you joining us.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. New York has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. With the Bradley Beal trade, Washington made it clear they were going in a new direction, Brent.
Yeah, it felt like the Wizards were stuck in the Delaware just a little bit. They won 34 or 35 games for 3 straight seasons, and trading away Bradley Beal was an admittance to, hey, we've got to start over. We've got to do something to get some younger players in here on the roster and give us some flexibility. The future is now for the Washington Wizards.
And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. They've got Jalen Brunson. Precious Achiuwa is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Hart in at the point. Here's Sarr. And he comes up with a bucket. Sarr's got his second basket of the game.
You know, Sarr established himself in the paint and took advantage of what they gave him.
Pass to Towns. From behind the arc. It's rebounded by Washington. Sarr's got 4 rebounds in the game. Three-pointer, Kispert. Achiuwa with a rebound. The Knicks have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Achiuwa with the dunk. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Pass to Coulibaly. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Coulibaly's got 8.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Towns passes to Achiuwa. Here's the 3. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Doing a lot of nice work now from the field. He's helped get them this lead, and now he's helped them keep it.
Coulibaly on the wing. Jams it home with authority.
Ties it up with that one. You know, he's such a smart scorer. He doesn't force anything, lets the opportunities come to him.
Out to Bridges. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. The shot by Towns, no good. The Wizards have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Middleton against Bridges. Takes the three. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 5 rebounds in the game. Brunson against Poole. Brunson passes to Achua. Back to Brunson. Jalen Brunson playing big right now.
And mixing it up down low. Brunson, not the tallest guy on the floor, but he can finish around the basket.
Outside Koulibaly. They set the pick. To the inside. And that comes off the assist by Middleton. He's got 12.
Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
Bridges outside. Out left to the wing. Achua for 3. Rebound Washington. Following this game, they host the Magic. That'll be the second of a 2-game stretch at home. Sarr. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Every time I watch Sarr, I'm just amazed at how light off the floor he is.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to review the game plan. A new lineup here for Washington. All right, with this break, let's take a look at the teams that were the toughest to score against last year. Second, New York.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
Brogdon against Payne. Back to Wright. There's 57 seconds left in the third. Anunoby, a screen on Smart. Pass to Anunoby. Shot clock at 6. Jacks up a 3. New York, no good that time either. Washington's gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. George passes to Smart. Now here's Holmes. Back to Smart. Fires from the wing. With the clock winding down. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And Rashawn using his length that time to his advantage. Excellent job of getting that foul.
First one falls for him. Both free throws good from Holmes.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Outside Brogdon. Tipped away. All sorts of time. Drained it for 2 points. And the Wizards lead by 6. And so it's Washington leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And we take a listen in now to Tom Thibodeau on a recent huddle.
And all we're doing is thinking about our offense.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Rashawn Holmes is out there with George. Then there's Marcus Smart. Then it's Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Carrington in at the 3. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
And that's a foul called on DeLon Wright. That's his first foul of the game. Smart against Payne. Here's Holmes. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
And right now is when you have to lay it on the line. Between the two teams, they've clearly been the aggressor.
And we talk about guys who can really guard 1 through 5. OG Anunoby is one of them, Brent.
Yeah, OG can make your night a living nightmare the way he can guard. He chases around shooters. He's physical enough to deal with wings who like to play in the mid-range, and he's relentless on the defensive end of the floor.
Robinson against Holmes. Here's Carrington, picked by Holmes. Clock at 6. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. And it's Smart missing. Knicks trail by 8. Anunoby for 3. Drills it from deep. Anunoby's got 5 points in the quarter.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
They're just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
To the middle. And a big finish by Robinson.
And that's Mitchell Robinson's attitude. Anywhere around the rim, he's going to rock it.
George finds Holmes. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
So both teams making some changes here. Both free throws good from Holmes.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And Washington making a change here. Sars checked in. Bridges passes to Hart. Drives to the hoop. Blocked!
What I like about Sar as a shot blocker, he can do it anywhere on the floor. This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Middleton goes in. Misses in close.
There's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead.
And it's Bridges with the jam.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. Smart's checked in for Washington. Knicks trail by 3. Brunson rushes in. Achua for 3. Sar pulls it in.
Yeah, this possession is make or break. They need points to stay within reach.
Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
Possession to New York.
The Knicks have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this 4th quarter. Brunson surveys. Pass to Achua. Driving in. Achua with the dunk.
Really stepping up here. Great job, Precious Achua.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Wizards.
The way they've been chasing after their shots in this game is really admirable. Getting them lots of second chance looks at the basket, too.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
Brogdon's checked in for Poole, and he sinks the second.
Big trip to the line. He did not get all of them, but at least they hold the lead now.
Hart finds Towns to take the lead, and there's the rejection. And so Middleton will bring it up for the Wizards. They've led by as much as 10. And a foul on Josh Hart. That's his first foul of the game. New York making a switch here. And Anunoby's checked in. Here's Brogdon. Oh! Brogdon rising up for the flush.
Brogdon steps up, fearless with that one.
Pass to Hart. Here's Towns. Back to Hart. Bridges outside. 6 to shoot. Towns with the ball. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
A minute 15 left in the game. Pass to Smart. And stolen by Brunson. Here's Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
All-out effort from Towns, putting the team on his back and getting them the shot they need.
From deep, Sar. Jalen Brunson grabs a miss. New York has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter to take the lead. Towns can't get that one to fall. 40 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Brogdon. It falls!
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Down low. Here's Towns. And he sinks it. And that one brings him within 1.
And in the big moments, Towns ups the ante, which allows him to knock down the important shots. Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Huge free throws, bumps the lead up to 3, and now they simply have to guard against the 3-ball.
Hart from long range, and buries it from deep. Oh, a tremendous 3. We're tied. Brogdon feeling it out a bit. Shoots over Hart. Ooh, no good there. Potential game winner was off the mark. Time. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. Here we go. And here's Brogdon. Bilal Coulibaly out there with Chris Middleton. Then there's Sar. Then there's Marcus Smart. And it's Brogdon in at point guard. Shot's good by Sar.
Yeah, this is exactly what you want to see from Sar. Owning the glass and then finishing the play.
The kick out to Brunson. Back to Bridges. The shot. Washington with a rebound. Sar's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Middleton outside. Takes the 3. No good.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Anunoby with it. Picked up by Coulibaly. Anunoby passes to Towns. Outside Brunson. 5 to shoot. Strong move, Brunson.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Outside Brogdon. Over Hart. And it's Brogdon missing.
Oh, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Here's Hart. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Malcolm Brogdon.
Hart playing with his right now, just going all out.
The Wizards making a switch here. Poole's checked in. And so he drops them both. And it's a 2-point ball game.
You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
From deep, Sar. Pure from 3-point range. Sar's got 5 points in the quarter.
Ooh, important points from Sar. And just great recognition of the moment. Don't see that in a lot of young players.
Wow. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. So we'll see Mikal Bridges go to the line here. They'll pin that one on Marcus Smart.
That's exactly what this team needs right now, completing the end 1.
And there's the screen. Middleton with it. Towns covering. Shot from the wing. Towns with a rebound.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Puts it up. The kick out to Brunson. It's hard on the wing. The three. Oh, the trifecta!
Scoring in rhythm there. Great to see Hart shoot it without holding back.
Pass to Sarr. And stolen by Brunson. Outside Hart. Driving inside. And the layup is good. Now it's a 7-point New York lead.
Putting the speed to work that time. Hart is flying down the lane.
The kick out to Poole. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
And I don't understand. Why is he going to the fadeaway? Just go straight up with it.
So New York wins it. It was touch and go there for a while, but in overtime, they caught a second win.
They really did, and it was wild.
how important is it to get things off to a good start?
I'd say it's fairly important, but this is a long season, Kevin. It's about sustaining a high level of play consistently.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Bridges in at the 1 spot. Now, here's Anunoby. After Luka Doncic's miss, Anunoby with the screen for Bridges.
Oh, my goodness. Man, that is the kind of stuff you only see in video games. Come on, Mikhail.
And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with J.J. Redick.
We talked about facing a point guard like Jalen Brunson, and he told me Jalen's got a great sense for angles and knows how to attack if anyone's out of position. We have to stay disciplined on defense. Of course, Brunson will be the focus of their attention tonight. Back to you.
All right, David, thanks. Now, Towns. After LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go.
7-footers are not supposed to dribble like that, but don't tell Towns.
Here's LeBron. RJ last season, LeBron passed 40,000 career points. Do you think we'll ever see someone get even close to that number again?
Probably not, Kevin. Not in my lifetime. You have to understand, you're going to have to score 25 points a game for 20-plus seasons to even have a chance. LeBron, he's 101. And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice dribble.
Doncic passes to Hayes. Kicks it out to LeBron. And finished off by LeBron.
Getting that little bit of help. James calls for the pick and roll, shake up the defense, and find himself a quality look.
And it's Towns missing.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
Bridges outside. Drives to the hoop. The kick out to Towns. And the foul on Cam Reddish. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Basket counts.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
And here's Reddish. Bridges with the steal. And they're pushing it up. Brunson with a clean look. And the 3-ball is good. Brunson's got 5 points so far.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Hayes finds James. Back to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Now here's Brunson. Guarded by Reddish. And it's Towns penetrating.
Just so fluid with the ball in his hands. Towns capable of driving right around.
Pass to Reddish. Doncic with a screen on Brunson. Goes back up. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. The Lakers beat them last time when these two teams met in Los Angeles.
And they lost a close one last time they saw each other. And you have to think that it was the foul trouble that really kept them from getting the win.
Getting into foul trouble will really handcuff you, and they found that out last time.
Now here's James. OG Anunoby unable to get his last shot to go. Puts one up from 19. And that one's good by LeBron. James has got his second basket.
And one of the greatest scorers in the history of the game. Did you expect LeBron to miss?
Here's Bridges. Knocks it loose.
And the defense did just enough to bother that dunk attempt.
Inside, Reddish. And Reddish with the slam.
Man, you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Now here's Brunson. He has 5. And it's Towns missing.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Reddish finds Doncic. 3-on-3. Here's Brunson. Pass to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
And forget those threes, Cat. Get the easy ones.
Doncic passes to Hayes. Here's James. 23 seconds left to play in the first quarter. That one falls. LeBron's got 8 points.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Here's Towns. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 3rd assist on the night. LeBron against Bridges. 4 seconds left. And James with the nice bucket inside. 10 points for him.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. Welcome back to Noche Latina, celebrating the Latin culture and their love for the game of basketball. It just keeps growing. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
Shake Milton is out there with Austin Reeves. Then it's Goodwin. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Koloko in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And Greg, you think about what they call floating. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
The Knicks with the lead. For 3. Right inside. And McBride now top of the key. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And stolen by Wright. Here's McBride. He's defended by Reed. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. To the paint. It's tipped and stolen by Payne. Here's Achua. Here's Robinson. And the dunk by Robinson.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, GA, he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
And Wright kicks to Achua. Shoots the 3. Milton grabs the board. And here's Milton. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Trailing by 2. The 17-footer. That shot misses.
And usually that's a bucket for him. But look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Payne can't hit. Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Knocked away. And stolen by Achua. And now the Knicks on the break. For the finish. The dunk by Achua.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum. That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
Here's McBride. He's defended by Reed. And stolen by Payne. Back to Achua. It's stolen by Vanderbilt. Pass to Koloko. Here's Milton. He nails it, and we're tied up.
Man, I love that turnaround jumper. What a tough shot to defend.
Payne passes to McBride. Here's Robinson. Some nice passing by New York here. It's the three-point bomb. Payne's got 5 points so far.
and they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Here's Milton. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Vanderbilt kicks to Milton. Clock at 6. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Here's Vanderbilt. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. The Knicks leading by 3. And there's the drive. Outside for Robinson. Achua, the pass to Robinson. McBride with the ball. Launches a 3. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. McBride's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. The Lakers have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Koloko. Robinson with the block. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. On defense, New York. 6-point lead. Bangs home the trifecta. There's 53 seconds left here in the second. Achua, the pass to McBride. Here's Achua. Vanderbilt defending. Pass to McBride. Back to Robinson. And Robinson throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Koloko. Comes up empty down low.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Vanderbilt with the steal. One-on-one here. Back to Reeves. Pass to Milton. Vanderbilt with the screen. Got it at the buzzer!
That is how you finish it.
And a huge 3 there to chop the lead down as we go.
Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
Well, one stat in their favor is the one they haven't been racking up, turnovers. They've been very precise.
And guys, let's take a moment. Thanks for spending halftime with.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Towns, he's really been playing well.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. OG Anunoby is out there with Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart into the 3-set. And LeBron throws it down.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Pass to Hayes. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brunson.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And that one drops.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Hayes with the steal. Pass to Finney-Smith. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Finney-Smith's got the lead up to 4 now for the Lakers. To the inside. Out to Brunson. Now Hart. Fires from deep. Sinks the three-pointer. Hart's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
You can't afford to let Hart get going from deep. He's ready to shoot it when given the opportunity.
And it's Hayes in the corner. LeBron outside. Doncic outside. 4 on the clock. Shoots from the elbow. It's rebounded by Towns. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the Knicks. They'll be off to Charlotte for a game against the Hornets. That'll be the last game of their very short 3-game road tour.
Hey, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Anunoby against LeBron. Doncic outside. Picked by Finney-Smith. James gets inside and finishes.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
James up top. He's guarded by Anunoby. Here's the break. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Creating the turnover that leads to the break. Bridges is so disruptive on the defensive end.
Richard, one thing you don't see Mikal Bridges do is miss games. He is always out there.
I think it would take a lot to make him sit out of a game. He is committed to being there for his team. It's so impressive.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here's Anunoby. Finish off the break. And it's a 5-point Knicks lead.
A pretty simple solution to ending this run. It would just be getting back and actually playing some defense.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. Pass to Vanderbilt. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Reeves. It's hauled in by Achua. The Knicks leading by 5. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Here's McBride. He's defended by Reeves. Here's Robinson. Second chance shot. Here's McBride. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assists. Robinson's got 3 assists in the game. Driving the lane. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Here's a look at what's coming up for New York. On Thursday, they're off to Charlotte to face off with the Hornets. And then on Saturday, they'll take on Chris Middleton and the Washington Wizards.
And for that game against Los Angeles, that's one to mark on the schedule. It's their 5th game of the year, and we should start to see their lineups get sorted out.
While we have the time, let's take a look at last season's best transition team. In third, the Lakers.
I mean, this is such a tough team to deal with. You see the numbers. They would just push the ball at every opportunity.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Lakers trail by 8. Milton wide open. He fires. And again, the Lakers no good. The Knicks have gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Shooting for New York.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Lakers have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Milton. Pass to Koloko. From deep, Reeves. They get the rebound. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. And here is Goodwin. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there, but couldn't get it to go. Achua with it from downtown. Rebounded by the Lakers. Vanderbilt's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Fires the 3. The shot off that time. And so it's the New York Knicks with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They've got a big advantage in the turn. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Goodwin. Then it's Shake Milton. Then it's Austin Reed. And it's Koloko in at the 5 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Reeves finds Milton. Back to Reeves. The rebound by McBride. The Knicks leading by 9. Pass to Robinson. Now McBride. Back to Robinson. Goodwin with the steal. Now the Lakers on the break. Reeves the pass to Vanderbilt. Excellent D that time from Robinson. The Knicks shooting has been just great so far, up at 56%. Robinson a screen on Milton. Here's Payne, right side Robinson. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Robinson's got the lead up to 11 now for New York.
Those mid-range looks will be there for him. Nice work to capitalize.
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. He told his team they're being too reckless with the ball. He said, you're turning it over left and right. You got to be smarter and more in control out there. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk. Lakers trail by 11. Doncic looking it over. Pass to Reddish. And it's Hayes in the corner. Doncic outside. Hayes with the screen for Doncic. Bridges with the steal. Driving in. Now here's Anunoby. Six on the shot clock. Here's Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Talk about taking flight. Air Bridges is in the building.
LeBron gathering speed, and James throws it down.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Forcing his way inside, Doncic.
And inside, Luka knows the bucket is there, so he is willing to fight for it.
To the paint. Here's Brunson, out to Bridges. Doncic with the steal, pass to Reddish. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth.
2 minutes remaining in this ball. 2 minutes.
And Reddish with the slam.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Brunson down the lane. Anunoby against LeBron. Pass to Hart. Takes it inside. 4 on the shot clock. Bridges trying to free himself up. And it's out of bounds to the Knicks as New York retains possession. 1:31 left in the fourth quarter. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. The Lakers making a switch here. Milton's checked in. 1:29 left in the fourth. LeBron with a screen on Brunson. A shot by Milton, no good. And it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Towns sets the pick for Brunson to the right side. Towns kicks to Brunson. Shot clock at 5. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Knicks lead by 12.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Knicks.
One area that stands out that we've seen tonight from them, their aggressiveness in getting steals, something I know that you really value yourself.
I think it sparked their offense. It deflates the opposition, and when you have the type of effort we saw tonight, it's pretty hard to overcome that defensive pressure down the stretch.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
Well, at least they're going to salvage a game from the season series after losing the first two.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Robinson.
Honestly, I just love how relentless he is on the glass, making a big effort to pull the ball in and give his teammates extra chances.
Here's Milton, pass to James. And he gets the bucket. Here's Bridges. Right wing, Towns, wide open. Great look there, but off target. And Greg, it looks like time is going to run out on him here.
Yeah, I mean, unless they come up with an absolute miracle.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
early portion of the season is characterized by a great deal of overreaction, Grant.
The media and fans build up a lot of expectations in the offseason. And it's not that bad, but when those expectations aren't met, watch out. Listen, we all just need to settle down and see how things play out. The season is still very young.
A look at the opening lineup for Washington. George out there with Chris Middleton. Then there's Sarr. Then there's Marcus Smart. And it's Poole in at the 1.
Oh, a beauty. Aggressive move by Middleton. Slamming it in to make a statement.
Here's Doncic, following the score by Washington. Inside. James finds Doncic. Back to James. And it's James with the jam.
Forget his age. LeBron is still one of the strongest players in the league.
Here's Smart, plenty of space. Rebounded by LeBron.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Middleton against Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Wow, the ability to get off your feet in a hurry. Rui Hachimura with the dunk.
And there's a pick. Poole from long range. The shot comes out. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Free throw good. Hachimura. Well, it was a tough season for the Washington Wizards, Grant. A franchise low 15 wins.
You know, B.A., it started with trading away their star, Bradley Beal, before the season. But I like their new direction, prioritizing the future and developing talent.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Middleton. Hachimura from long range. Connects from downtown. Hachimura's got 6.
80% from the field to start, playing with a ton of confidence.
Looking to end the run. And it's Chris Middleton with the 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
The Wizards have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Poole, right side. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. Jared Vanderbilt picks one up. All right, Grant, what do you think about Jordan Poole's nickname, the Pool Party?
Oh, it's very apt, right? Because when he's on, everyone is having a good time. But it also speaks to his relaxed attitude. He's out there to shoot and have fun while doing it.
I mean, the power of the driving ability of LeBron James is something that must strike fear into the defense.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. It's rebounded by George.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
Pass to Sarr. The 3 is up. And again, Washington, no good. The Lakers lead by 4. Here's Vanderbilt. Fires for 3. James can't get it to go. Smart against James. It's Poole on the wing. George, a screen on Reddish. Poole, the pass to George. Shot clock at 5. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Count it. James has got 8.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Pass to Sarr. Now Poole. Here's Sarr. Check by James. Sarr passes to Smart. And he drives in. The kick out to Poole. Pulls it. And another miss by Washington. Los Angeles leading by 4. Here's James. Doncic passes to James. There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter here. Back to Doncic. Out to James. Sarr pulls it in.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Now, here is James. Tightly guarded. Middleton against Reddish. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Smart. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
James passes to Reddish. Doncic outside. Pass to James. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his third assist of the night.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
And so in the game for Washington, Bilal Coulibaly out there with Sadiq Bey. Then it's Malcolm Brogdon. Then it's Kispert. And it's Carrington in at the 3.
A reverse slam? That was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Left side Coulibaly. Pass to Kispert. Good D by Finney-Smith. The Lakers lead by 5. And it's the Lakers on the break. And he goes in for the dunk.
Finney-Smith has the kind of speed necessary to capitalize in transition. Get in that lane and off to the races.
Bey from long range gets the 3 to fall. Bey's got 6 in the quarter.
In order to create effective spacing, you need enough guys on the floor that can hit from downtown.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And we've seen the league ramp up the series model, where teams play each other in the same arena twice in a row. What do you think, Doris?
BA, I absolutely love this. And more importantly, the coaches seem to engage highly in it because they feel to a certain degree it brings you a level of almost playoff-like repetition.
For 3. And Reeves pulls it down.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
It's stolen. Kispert, left side. Bey with a screen on Milton.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Side out. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
The Lakers on D. It's a 5-point game. Ooh, Brogdon getting inside.
Well, you love to see Malcolm Brogdon take advantage of that frame, capitalizing in close.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Pass to Koloko. Plenty of space. Good as the jump shot falls. Koloko's got 5. The Wizards trail by 5. Well, Dalton Knecht had a late growth spurt during college, and it really helped his game, Grant.
He really did. I mean, BA, he started college as a 6'3" guard, but grew 3 inches during his first 2 seasons and added some muscles. Now at 6'6", he can play confidently out there on the wing.
Washington has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Outside Coulibaly. Here's Carrington. That one's good. This game is all even.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Koloko. And Bey pulls it down. The Wizards have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Bey with a screen on Reeves. Outside for Bey. The 3 is up. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon. Bay's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Well, you like that he shakes off that rocky first period and knocks down a shot. Nice.
And that one's good. Koloko.
All right, defensively now, you've got to find a way to slow this guy down because he's putting it to you.
Pass to Brogdon. It's tipped. Outside Koulibaly. Blocked! And they get it back. There's a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Brogdon, the pass to Bay. Off the mark there with a 3. The Lakers trail. Here's Koloko. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
That's his first personal foul.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Wizards.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
The other thing they're doing is making plays off the bounce. And boy, once they get a step, they're getting all the way.
It's the little plays like that that can make all the difference. Not boxing out on free throws is a killer.
Here's Kispert. Got it. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first half. To the wing, right side. Here's Koloko. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
On the wing, Bay. From deep. Rebounded by the Lakers. They went to Washington for their last meeting with the Wizards. Came out with a victory.
Well, they beat this team in their last matchup, and it wasn't even close.
Yeah, I thought that had to do with getting the starters in foul trouble and then taking advantage of the substitutes, and that led to a huge disparity on the scoreboard.
Here's Koloko. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Bay. There's the drive. And the dunk by Bay. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
It's been all about Saddiq Bey for the Washington Wizards. Doing some damage from deep. He now has 5 3-pointers in the game. We'll be back in a moment.
And please direct your attention to center court. And get ready.
They're clicking from outside. Hard cups to the ball and a few bone-jarring screens. Man, they have a high quality.
And now let's take a glimpse. That does it for halftime. Let's get...
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, you gotta like what we're seeing from Saddiq Bey.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Luka Doncic is out there with Cam Reddish. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then there's James. And it's Vanderbilt in at power forward. That's the Laker 5.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for Rui Hachimura.
He's been on a tear offensively these past few months, and you know how much they love the extra points he provides. He's been shouldering a bigger load recently, and I think he's just getting started.
Cool work in the interior.
But Jordan Poole understands angles and English, the ability to twist a ball through the rim if need be.
And James launches it from deep. Rebound by Middleton. The Wizards with a lead. Poole outside. Smart outside. George is screen on Hachimura. Middleton attacking. The kick out to Poole. Another shot. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
I'll tell you, it has not been this guy's best night, but the teammates have been there to pick up the slack. I love it.
And it's James with the jam.
said, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. George, a screen on Doncic. Doncic against Smart. Pass to Poole. Just 5 to shoot. George with it. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Boy, nice find by Jordan Poole. I love when he shares the rock.
Doncic passes to James. Sarr pulls it in. The Wizards have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Brad, you talk about NBA length. Alex Sarr has it in spades.
So many young bigs we're seeing these days. He combines that length with some guard skills as well. And that's a very intriguing package.
Ooh, hard finish from LeBron.
Vintage LeBron James. He's cooking, and this guy may be the best to have ever done it.
And we've got a timeout from Ryan Keefe. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. All right, let's go to the leaderboard and see the top passing teams last season. The Lakers in 5th.
Well, you have to like the way they moved the ball last season. Guys were passing it around unselfishly. That was reflected in their assist totals.
Here's Bay. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Bay's got 19 points.
Yeah, and Bay's showing us a little of everything tonight. I mean, he's been terrific.
Here's Finney-Smith, and he lays it up and in. And the Lakers lead by 1.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assist.
And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight. Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
On the wing, Bay. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Bay's got 4 points now in the quarter.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
And finished off by Hayes.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Bay outside. Pass to Carrington. Bay with a screen. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
And we see Bay's game evolving over time, including being more aggressive inside.
Hayes for 3. Here's Reeves. Banked it in off the glass.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Washington's gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Bay with room to shoot. The Lakers with a rebound. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Outside Reeves. Pass to connect. Misses from close range. Washington trailing.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Outside Finney-Smith. It's stolen by Brogdon. Three-pointer Kispert. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. On the court for Washington, we've got Malcolm Brogdon. Bilal Coulibaly out there with Sadiq Bey. Then it's Kispert, and it's Carrington in at the 3. And the Wizards shooting at about 51% for the game so far on this one. Bey from long range. No good. And now 9 for 14 in the game. Here's Finney-Smith. Here's Milton. Pass to Hayes. Here's Finney-Smith. Offensive rebound. Hayes, shot's good. And the Lakers lead by 3.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Bey against Hayes. Kispert outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it go from the wing. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Finney-Smith's got 4 rebounds now. Finney-Smith, a screen. Milton passes to Finney-Smith. Back to Milton. To the inside. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
How about the bounce?
We could call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Brogdon with the bucket.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Timeout. Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Both teams will make substitutions. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now, keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
And this is what we're seeing. Rui Hachimura understanding I've got to expand my range. This is huge for his development.
Hitting the glass with purpose and aggression.
James can't get it to go.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Sarr passes to Poole. To the paint. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Here's the break. He goes up, and Vanderbilt slams it in.
LeBron James always surveying the floor. Few players in the history of the game have the court vision that LeBron has.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
James with the ball. Poole picks him up. Left side Reddish. Puts up a 3. Here's Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Well, when you play with the level of focus and energy level that Rui brings nightly, Hachimura able to create that second chance opportunity.
Pass to Sarr. Poole against Reddish. Let's go with a 3. Oh, using that sweet stroke. Poole connects from deep.
Oh, they needed that one, and Jordan Poole steps up in a big way.
James finds Reddish. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Washington. Sarr's got 5 rebounds in the game. Poole outside. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
Not only is Sarr a willing passer, he's a very skilled passer as well.
James outside. 4-3. Sarr pulls it in. Sarr's got 6 rebounds in the game. Poole with the ball. Picked up by Reddish. It's Poole the drive. Smart passes to Sarr. Can't cash it in from close range. The Lakers lead by 3. To the inside, James. Sarr pulls it in. Washington has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Smart passes to Poole. George feels it out a bit. There's a screen. Money!
Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. And Los Angeles making a change here. Finney Smith's checked in. Koulibaly, he's checked in for Washington. Brogdon comes in for Poole. Reddish against Brogdon. Pass to James. Yes!
Yeah, there's not a person in this building who didn't know the ball was going to LeBron, and still he delivers.
They set the pick. Here's Middleton. And it's in. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings them within one. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Second team.
So the first one drops, and that'll put them up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
That last free throw was a huge, huge shot. The difference between a 2 and a 3-point lead at this stage is major.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible. Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
LeBron James.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
He snuffs out any comeback hopes with an impressive performance at the line.
Here's the pick. 3-pointer is up from Brogdon. That one is off. And so it's the Lakers with the W. This one was in the balance. Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Basketball, how excited are you?
Oh, man, Kevin, on a scale of 1 to 10, can I go 20? I mean, we've been waiting for these games to start for months. The offseason seems endless, and there's always drama about player movement, who's going where, and expectation, but nothing better than getting that ball thrown up. And let's see these guys go at it.
So look at the starters for the Wizards. Poole and Kispert are the guard set. Sarr out there with Koulibaly. And it's Middleton in at the small forward position. To the middle, here's Hart, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Well, the paint is where Hart does a lot of damage. He'll finish in there at close range.
Here's Sarr. The Knicks pull it in. They went to Washington for their last meeting with the Wizards, and they came out with a win.
Yeah, and with most of the arena against them, they just banded together and trusted one another to make the right play.
Yeah, and in that game, it turned into a massive scoring night. It wasn't so much about the game plan as it was establishing early confidence to get that win.
Bridges shot. Good.
One tough customer. Bridges fighting for the basket in close.
Here's Sarr. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Knicks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Brunson finds Achua. Towns for 3. It's rebounded by Koulibaly.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
It's Poole with the drive.
Great job by Poole of putting some pressure on the defense.
New York's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Pass to Achua. Lets it go with a 3. That one doesn't drop. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Middleton, and he dunks it down.
And that kind of defense ain't gonna get it done.
Gee, we don't see those kinds of dunks out of him all the time, but we know he's got it in him.
Well, any guy can throw it down against air defending him. Plenty of room, so not so amazing. What does amaze me, though, is that no one came over to contest the play.
For Washington, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Pass to Kispert. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Koulibaly with it. Brunson picks him up. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Sarr. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3. Knicks trail by 4. Greg, it's not the first skill you think about, but Jordan Poole is unreal at the foul line.
I mean, led the league in 22 at 92.5%, beating out teammate Steph Curry by 0.2%. Who's always been amongst the league leaders in attempts.
Koulibaly, no good.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Bridges outside. And he drives in. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It goes on Chris Middleton, and this is his first trip to the line tonight. And that one falls for Bridges.
And a talented swingman. Bridges is someone to keep an eye on as he continues to round out his game.
There's the pick. Here's Middleton. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now, here's Achua. Pass to Hart. Fades. It's good from long range. Hart's got 5.
Hart does a little bit of everything on the offensive end. He creates, he can score. This time knocks down the 3.
Middleton can't get it to go.
Now for him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Towns, the pass to Bridges. Out to Brunson. A shake. It's rebounded by Poole. And so Poole will bring it up for Washington. They trail by 3. He had a nice open look right there. 5 points in the game.
Well, when you can score the ball and the defense makes adjustments your way to do that, Poole has to take advantage like that.
Pass to Hart. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Saw the basket Poole inside, and Sarr throws it down.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the outs, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied up. And the second quarter will get underway. Welcome back, everyone, to the second quarter of play here on Noche Latina. Vámonos. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Pretty prime example here of how to space the floor and do it correctly. When you do it, that's the kind of thing that happens.
So the Wizards 5 right now. We've got Brogdon. George is out there with Holmes. Then it's Marcus Smart. And it's Carrington in at the 3. And then Robinson slams it in.
How about Robinson showing off some creativity down there to get the score?
And that one's good, Brogdon.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
It's hauled in by George.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Here's Brogdon. Here's Carrington. Buries it down low.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
The kick out to Anunoby. Rebounded by Holmes.
I think he rushed that one just a little bit, thinking the defense was going to get close. They weren't.
Smart passes to Brogdon. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The NBA scoring explosion, Brent, hasn't slowed down. We're getting record-setting offenses, it seems like, every single season.
Yeah, Kevin, lots of factors going into that. Obviously, more three-pointers being taken and figuring out the math of the game. But let's give credit to the players and the work that they're doing in the offseason in terms of getting better with their skill to be able to shoot that basketball and seek out the most efficient shot on the court.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Washington.
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proven to be an effective tool for them.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
Anunoby kicks to Robinson, and that one is good. Robinson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Robinson stretching his limits on that play from the mid-range.
Smart on the wing. Outside for George. Nice ball movement by Washington. Holmes passes to Brogdon. Holmes setting the pick for Brogdon. To Holmes from the corner. No good.
Yeah, that miss might stick with him for a little while. That's kind of a shoot-around jumper if I've ever seen one.
Payne can't hit. Wizards have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. And it's Brogdon off the drive.
How about Brogdon rising up to the rim?
Knicks trail by 3. And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now, and the foul called on Cameron Payne. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Wizards leading by 3. And DeLon Wright gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And that's foul number 2. And maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another before half.
Pass to Carrington. To Holmes. Here's Carrington. Jacks up a 3. Robinson pulls it in. Here's McBride. Here's Anunoby. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
OG has a tenacity to him that you really love. He'll keep a play alive and get a second chance bucket.
Here's Carrington. Defended by McBride. Back to Brogdon. Pass to Holmes. And a great assist by Brogdon as that one goes in. And the Wizards lead by 3.
And Holmes looking to expand his game just a little bit, aware of bigs that have the ability to shoot the ball.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
The 3 from George. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. The Knicks have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. And it's Robinson with the jam.
That's exactly what you expect. Mitchell Robinson within 3 feet. That's 2 points.
Count it. Good. George has got his first bucket in this one. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead change. It's 6 already.
And the shot will not go from Anunoby.
Is it getting cold in here? This is a tough one. Crucial that he starts to work a little harder for a higher percentage shot.
Back to Holmes. Nice move. Outside to Brogdon. Pass to George. 6 to shoot. And it's off from 3-point range. It's Payne with the ball. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. They trail by 1. They'll be off to Charlotte for a game against the Hornets. That will be a getaway game for them, a 1-game road trip. Anunoby against Brogdon. Lets the 3 fly. Washington with the rebound. Holmes got 5 rebounds tonight. Takes a 3. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Washington out in front, up by 1. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
The Brooklyn Nets will go up against the Pacers in Indianapolis. That one gets going at 7 p.m. Eastern. Now let's change gears back to the New York Knicks, who find themselves in a tightly contested ball game.
Their focus on defense has been
And that concludes.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Well, you have to like what you're seeing, guys, from Mitchell Robinson.
Something has kicked him into gear tonight as he has done work on the offensive end.
I think he's enjoying it too. So rare to have an offensive explosion from him. You know his teammates are loving that as well.
We've got Mikal Bridges. Jalen Brunson out there with Hart. Then there's Achua. And it's Towns in at the 5 down low. So that's who Tom Thibodeau starts the second half with. Good on the 3-point shot.
It really is something else to watch a guy like Towns shoot from that far out.
Poole kicks to Kispert. Pass to Poole. Here's Shaw. And the rejection by Towns.
And great reach and determination from the big fella. This is why Towns gets so many blocks.
Here's Brunson. Hart finds Brunson. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Brent, I don't want to put words in your mouth, but I think it amazes both of us that Jalen Brunson fell to the second round, the 33rd pick back in 2018. So with that in mind, how has he overcome the doubters?
Well, the first thing he got was opportunity, Kevin, and that's all you can ask for as a young player. What he was able to do in Dallas opened up the eyes of a lot of people to what he was capable of as a point guard in the league. But trust me, Jalen Brunson has never stopped believing in his ability and confidence to dominate a game the way that we've seen him do that in the past couple of seasons.
And the advantage they have starting to increase. Things are coming together for them at a really opportune time.
Coaches always talk about the first 5 minutes of the third quarter. They have definitely increased their energy level here.
Middleton for three, and again, Washington no good.
And they start the second half with 3 straight misses.
Good! Brunson, no fear down low.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling. Might be time for the coaching staff to bust out a play for him to get going. 0 for 4 to start the half.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA is looking for greater parity. For Golden State's Draymond Green said, quite frankly, with this new CBA, dynasties are over. We're the last dynasty you'll be able to speak of because of the way this salary cap is set up. I guess we'll see. Kevin?
I hope he's not right, but he may be onto something, David. Thank you. And it's Towns penetrating, and Towns throws it down.
And really one of the more mobile bigs in our league. You simply have to account for Towns on the drive.
Poole on the wing. Defended by Hart. Poole no good. New York leading by 10. Bridges passes to Hart. Driving to the basket. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
A reminder to the defense, Hart will drive if you give him that kind of room.
And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. Now here the 2K leaderboard with last season's top rebounding teams. Number 5, the Knicks.
It was really an impressive campaign for their bigs. And honestly, I think the whole team did a great job of getting bodies on bodies and controlling that defensive backboard.
So New York ends up going with the new group.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Here's Holmes. No good from outside. Knicks on offense. They're on an 18-3 run. Anunoby passes to McBride. Robinson with it. Shoots from 14. Anunoby with it. Driving inside. It's hauled in by George.
I don't know what happened there. That was an easy 2 points that he just threw away.
For 3, Brogdon. Offensive rebound. Pass to Carrington. Washington again turning it over. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for Mikal Bridges.
Look, sometimes you go up, sometimes down, and the trend has been on the downward side in terms of his average points per game. And a variety of factors can be the culprit. And a lot of times you focus on the efficiency more than just pure point output.
Yeah, OG not an elite playmaker, but let's face it, if it's open, you got to move it. That time, getting the assist.
McBride passes to Anunoby. Count that one. And the Knicks lead by 18.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance. And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurry shot selection.
Robinson, that's good.
They are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off hold.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
Here's Payne. No good on the quick 3. Wizards trail by 20. Here's Carrington. The shot's good on the assist by George. Carrington's got his second basket of the night. Right against Brogdon. And it's right missing. Holmes kicks to Smart. With 1 on the clock, and the layup is up and in.
Yeah, so reliable. He clearly needs to be more involved in the offense as they try to shrink this lead.
And so it's the New York Knicks. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. So it's Washington now. 15-point game. So the Wizards 5 right now. Malcolm Brogdon out there with Marcus Smart. Then it's George. And there's Rashawn Holmes. And it's Carrington in at the 3 spot. Payne finds Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
And you could see the length that time with OG stretching out to finish.
Outside, Smart. Goes up on the wing. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Anunoby. The rebound by Brogdon.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
The Wizards with another miss. The Knicks leading by 17. Here's Anunoby. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Anunoby's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He was sitting back a little bit there in the first half, but feels like showtime now, and he's ready to put some major points up on the board.
Back to George. It's deflected. And so it looks like the Wizards will retain possession here. Here's a look at what's coming up for Washington. On Friday, they'll go back home and will be hosting the Orlando Magic. And then on Saturday, they'll take on Karl Anthony Towns and the New York Knicks.
And looking at the Toronto matchup, it's going to be game number 4 for them during the start of this NBA campaign. They'll want to get off to a hot start to the year.
And the Wizards are going with a whole new group out there now. And Brunson gets it to go. And the Knicks lead by 20.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. And 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Man, that is impressive stuff from Poole with that body control after the contact and still getting it off.
New York leading by 17. Here's Bridges. Scores after the quick crossover.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Here's Hart. Here's Towns. Puts the move on, and Towns throws it down.
And Towns is solid at getting strong position on the glass. Terrific work.
For New York, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th. Strong work at that end of the floor. He takes it in, and Towns throws it down.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. GA, what effect do you think the rule to limit flopping has had since it was put into place in the NBA?
Well, I do think we're seeing less theatrics, and there were fines before, but a flop now might impact the game itself. So I'd say it's been a bit of a deterrent.
Bridges attacking, and they recover it. Achua, the pass to Towns. Now, here's Hart. Towns, a screen on Middleton. Hart, no good. Fires from way outside. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Down low, Towns. And Towns throws it down.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Hart kicks to Brunson. Brent, when you survey Jalen Brunson, going from role player now to all-star, what a rise. What's been the key for him?
I just think it's confidence, Kevin. I mean, simple confidence. I don't think there's one point where Jalen Brunson didn't believe that, not that he was the best player on the court, but that he was going to be the best leader. And that has translated into him producing some massive scoring and assist nights for any team that he's played on. This guy is a winner.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And I feel like there's been an old school aspect to what they've done tonight, and that is pounding the ball inside, getting it down low, getting those looks in close. That's been effective.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout. a dominating performance for New York.
And as one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Karl Anthony Towns.
Just does a great job of looking for space and then finding it. That's taking advantage of what the defense is giving you.
Hart, wide open, he fires. No good with the triple. Bridges against Middleton, pass to Poole. The Wizards working the ball around now. For three, Kispert buries it from three-point range. 36 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Bridges dishes to Towns, and Brunson has it in the corner. Three-pointer, drills it from outside. And the Knicks lead by 20.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
Shot clock at 6. Now, here's Poole. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
New York ball.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved. Clark.
Always great to be with you as well, BA. And this is perhaps my favorite night of the year when you talk about the NBA opening night. So much excitement, so much anticipation, and we know the rest of the season will deliver.
And now the Los Angeles starters. James is out there with Hayes. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Reddish in at the shooting guard. No good there. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. Hart finds Anunoby. Doncic against Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
All talent there from Bridges.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Hayes, the pass to Finney-Smith. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Shot clock at 5. From about 19, and he gets the bucket.
One of the things I love most about Luka Doncic, his court recognition and awareness. This guy is so sharp and alert, understands how to play.
Well, we talk about the value of great rim protection. That's a shot he typically makes.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And he makes both free throws. Now here's Towns. Last game we saw him with 32 points. And it's rejected. James passes to Doncic. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Here's Towns. Anunoby against James. Brunson passes to Hart. James with a steal. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
To the middle. And finished off by Hayes.
Doncic, so multifaceted. A stat sheet stuffer supreme. He does everything, including dropping dimes.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And the shot goes. Hayes has got 8 points.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Up top, Anunoby. Towns for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Inside. Reddish misses.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Hits a three-pointer. He's got 5.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
And finished off by Hayes.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Anunoby passes to Brunson. Back to Anunoby. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Already finding the spots and capitalizing, playing really efficient basketball.
It's Doncic with a drive. And Doncic hammers it home.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
Towns against Hayes. And it's powered home by Towns.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
And here are the Knicks now, following the score by Los Angeles. Here's Towns, and it's Towns with the power finish.
Virtually no way to stop Towns. He's extremely dangerous that close to the bucket.
New York has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Anunoby. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. New York shooting their first free throws here for the night. Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. He's off on the second.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
Doncic with the bucket.
Don't know what you're thinking, but you got to get out on that or Luka gonna cook you.
High post Towns. Pass to Anunoby. And it's Towns with the power finish.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd pleasing already.
Hayes, the pass to Doncic. Back to Hayes. Here's Doncic. He's guarded by Bridges. Now Doncic. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And another thing, they've been on the attack tonight, going right at defenders with the ball in their hands early.
Achua is out there with DeLon Wright. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Campaign. And it's McBride in at point guard. That's the group for New York starting the second. Here's Koloko. Robinson with a steal. Achua finds Payne. Back to Achua. Right outside. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And now a look at the upcoming schedule for Los Angeles. On Thursday, they'll take on Giannis Antetokounmpo and the Milwaukee Bucks. Then on Saturday, they'll defend home court against the Chicago Bulls.
And for that game against Indiana, that's one to mark on the schedule. It's their 5th game of the year, and we should start to see lineups get sorted out.
Out of bounds, it'll be New York's ball. And New York has possession. Right, the pass to McBride. Over to the left wing. Here's Payne. Up and in on the layup. Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes legal guarding position would help players and officials.
Here's Milton after the basket by New York on the other end. Vanderbilt, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Wright. Here's Robinson. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Robinson's got his first 2 points. Milton with it, and McBride picks him up defensively. Outside Reeves. And rejected. Achua inside, covered by Milton. Robinson passes to McBride. Robinson in the post. And a big finish by Robinson.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
So it's Los Angeles now, after the basket by New York. Here's Milton. No points so far. And with this pause, a check on the stats to show you which teams led the league in assists last year. The Lakers in 5th.
Well, I thought this team last season was a team that had some beautiful dimes. I mean, they would spread the floor with their ball movement and spacing and player movement. It was a beautiful thing to watch. Nice passes leading to baskets.
And he's good on the second. Knicks leading by 4. Up top McBride. He's covered by Reeves. The ball's knocked loose. And stolen by Vanderbilt. Down low. Here's Koloko. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Lakers trail by 4. Outside Milton. Vanderbilt, a screen on Payne. Milton, no good.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
Now here's Milton. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Knicks leading by 4. And here's Payne outside. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Milton against Payne. To the inside. Robinson. Pass to McBride. Right outside. 6 to shoot. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Lakers trail by 4. Outside Milton. Vanderbilt, a screen on Payne. Milton passes to Vanderbilt. The kick out to Milton. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor.
Not much falling for him this quarter, guys, and you can sense his frustration.
Here's Goodwin, and some nice defense there to end the quarter. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
Well, look here now at New York. I've always loved when I started the season at home. I'd be eating good, I'd be dominating down low,
Now let's change gears back to the New York Knicks, who find themselves in a tightly contested ball game.
I like how they've been hitting the boards, man.
And that is going to do it.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, you look at Jackson Hayes. He's been playing really well.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
And the Lakers, looking at who they've got. They've got Hayes. Luka Doncic is out there with Cam Reddish. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 3.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Guys, that's been the key to their lead. I mean, simply put, the effort they've displayed on the glass has been the difference. Just make sure you keep getting him touches. I mean, you love what he's doing at the offensive end. Don't go away from it.
James outside. Shoots over Anunoby, and James gets it to go.
The mid-range jumper has really been a vital part of LeBron's game in the second half of his career.
The kick out to Brunson. It's Hayes with the rebound. Lakers trail by 6. Finney Smith passes to Doncic. Now here's Hayes. Pass to Finney Smith. Hayes with a screen on Brunson. Back to Hayes. Uses the glass on the layup. Hayes has got 12 points. Knicks leading by 4. Towns for 3, and give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Towns takes a lot of pride in knocking down threes. He's as gifted a shooter as we have at the center position.
Reddish finds Doncic. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Now, here is James. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Towns with the ball. Picked up by James. Here's Brunson. Doncic grabs the miss.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
LeBron fires one down.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Doncic with it. 9 points in the game. Here he goes. And Doncic hammers it home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
All right, a chance now to take a look at the steals over the last few months for Austin Reeves.
I get the feeling he hasn't been paying as much attention defensively as he should be. His steal numbers have dipped in the past few months. He needs to get back some of that intensity on defense.
So New York ends up going with a whole new group. Now here's Milton. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
And they secured a spot in the top 5 for team rebounding. That ability to dominate the boards has been a real strength of theirs.
And they really put in the work on the defensive end last season to limit their opponent's scoring. They were all business on that side of the floor.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Right, the pass to McBride. Robinson, a screen on Reeves. Fades away. McBride can't get it to go. The Lakers have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. For the tie, Vanderbilt, no good. The Knicks with the lead. Pass to Payne. And here's Achua. Back to Payne. Fires the 3. Knocks it down from distance. Payne's got 9.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Payne. Milton passes to Vanderbilt. Baseline jumper. And the shot no good. A bit short. New York leading by 5. Right, the pass to Robinson. Outside Achua. Going inside. The Lakers with a rebound. Reeves with the ball. And McBride picks him up defensively. Here's Goodwin. Pass to Koloko. Outside Vanderbilt. Vanderbilt with a screen. Here's Reeves. No good on the shot. Good work defensively by Robinson. Achua into the lane. Achua with the dunk.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And so it's New York, closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, and it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Campaign. DeLon Wright is out there with Precious Achua. Then there's Mitchell Robinson, and it's McBride in at the point. That's the 5 for New York right now. Wright drives it. Pass to Robinson. And down it goes. 2 points.
Nice floor awareness that time from Wright. Spots the gap and then finds the open man.
To the middle. Here's Koloko. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Vanderbilt with a screen. Milton for 3. Fires in the triple.
Draining his first 3 of the game, no doubt hoping to build up a little momentum from outside.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. So New York ends up going with a whole new group. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break. He told them, no time to celebrate. The work is not finished. We've got to stick with it and keep growing what we've got here. Words of wisdom for his squad. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Reddish against Brunson. From the wing. Hart pulls it in. New York leading by 4. 3-pointer. And there's Brunson. That one's good. On the assist from Hart.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
Here's LeBron. And slam dunk by James.
A clutch basket right there. The later we get into this game now, the more they need to attack the rim.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating them to the spot. Well done.
Reddish on the wing. Offline with a 3. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the New York Knicks. It's a 5-point game. Shots blocked! And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Lakers on D. Brunson with it. Picked up by James. Hart from long range. It's hauled in by Reddish. The Lakers have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the 4th. Finney Smith passes to Doncic. Back to Finney Smith. Doncic on the wing. Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Anunoby can't get it to go. The Lakers have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Bridges against Doncic. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
And this is exactly... long time debating the replay rules. The NBA gave the Coaches Challenge a test run in the G League for a few years, and then the Summer League, and of course at the start of the 2019 season, it was implemented into the NBA.
And it was time. The reaction to the challenge rules in the G League was positive. The league wants to make every effort to get every call right, and this system works well without slowing the game down too much. Here's Brunson. It's Brunson working inside.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
James finds Doncic. James attacking. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. James has got 4 points this quarter.
And you know, we've come to expect this from LeBron James, guys. I mean, when his team needs a bucket, he rises to the occasion.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. Pass to Towns. Just 5 to shoot. And it's powered home by Towns.
Man, how about the cool, calm collectedness of Towns? Helps him come through when the game gets snug.
Doncic against Bridges. And here's Doncic. Here's Hayes. Kicks it to Doncic. Doncic on the take. And Doncic with the jam.
Any doubt who's taking that shot? That's Luka's basketball all the way because he's much in the clutch.
And Bridges, here we go. Towns outside. Money.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Here's James. And it's good. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Well, they're having major trouble dealing with LeBron.
To the paint. Here's Towns.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
That's the way to go.
James goes. Wow! LeBron making some noise.
James never lets up. He is absolutely fearless down the stretch.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Towns a screen on Reddish. Brunson passes to Towns. Oh, he nails it!
That's what I'm talking about right there. Game on the line. Towns lets nothing stand in his way.
James deciding where to go with it. Oh, and he can't make the shot to force overtime. And so the big win by New York in a tight game. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what,
place is absolutely buzzing with anticipation. Each team with their first game of the season here tonight.
The key now is making sure your season starts with a win. That first dub is a catalyst to the start of your season. Helps you find a rhythm very early.
Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. We've got Doncic, Hachimura out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Reddish in at the 2.
And the coaching staff loves it. It's why they encourage Hachimura to fire away.
Doncic left side. From deep. Rebound, Washington. Last time they faced off, it was right here at home where they couldn't get it done.
Live by the 3, die by the 3. If you're perimeter dependent, you don't really know game to game how it's going to go.
You would have liked to have seen them make some adjustments and attack the rim, but they just kept firing from distance and couldn't get much to fall.
And there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. And Poole gets it to go.
Ooh, going to that hole with confidence. Poole converts that contact bucket.
Inside, James. And Sarr pulls it down.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Koulibaly, no good.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
And James throws it down.
Roll back that clock. LeBron, the king, still reigns.
And so just over a minute and a half played. It's stolen by Vanderbilt. Doncic against Smart. Beyond the arc. And LeBron James good for 3. LeBron's got 7 points. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
And here is Los Angeles now, following the 3-pointer by Washington, and it's James missing. Poole against Vanderbilt. And down it goes. Dunk through off a wonderful assist.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. James with the bucket.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
Wizards passing it around. Back to Koulibaly. They set the pick. And he goes in for the dunk.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Brian Keefe shared a few moments with me. Their plan defensively is to try to make LeBron into a jump shooter. Now, Coach said many teams plan that, but it rarely works out. You have to fully commit to it. Of course, that means LeBron will be getting all of their attention. Guys?
Thank you, David.
And when you ask the coaches about Sarr, they rave about his motor.
Doncic kicks to Reddish. Here he goes. From past the arc. James, no good.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Well, Richard, you were a teammate of LeBron James's, winning a title in Cleveland with him, playing with LeBron. What was something you learned about his game and about him?
Well, I learned that he takes the greatness that has been bestowed upon him as a gift, and it is a curse, but he understands how to handle both. Now, look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is, but it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Now, here's Reddish. Still scoreless. Doncic outside. Clock at 6. The Lakers need to get a shot off here.
A reliable role player. Hachimura's versatility, especially scoring-wise, is what makes him so valuable.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
And he hit his foul shots a season ago at about a 74% clip.
And the Wizards are going with a whole new group out there now. Both good from the line that time. Wizards trail by 8, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there. Very close to a turnover.
And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. Reeves against Brogdon, and it's blocked. It's 2-on-1. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. The Wizards have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Here's Bay, and yes, it's good.
And maneuvering into position, Bay moving the needle.
Here's Goodwin. Los Angeles with another miss. Out to the right wing. Kispert wide open. He fires. Off target from three-point range. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. He totaled 4. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
They've got Corey Kispert. Saddiq Bey is out there with George. Then there's Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Carrington in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. No good from Finney Smith.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Kispert, the pass to Brogdon. A 3 ball. Bey. And Bey able to finish. Bey's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for the Wizards.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Hit about an 82% clip a season ago, so I'm sure he'll take those numbers.
Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are 1 or 2 of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
Pass to Hayes. Finney Smith with it. That's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. And we've got a moment now to look at the rebounding trend over the last few months for LeBron James.
What a great trend it's been for him in terms of his rebounding. He's been getting after it on the glass these past few months. His numbers are way up, and that makes him so much more effective as an all-around contributor.
Here's Carrington. For 3, Kispert. A rebound by the Lakers.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
To the inside. And finished off by Finney Smith.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Bey wide open, and he fires. The shot's good on the assist by George. Bey's got his 3rd basket of the night. Now here's Milton. Defended by Kispert. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Brogdon. The shot, no good. So for the Wizards, their last game a loss to the Jazz in Delta Center. Here's Milton. Hands it from downtown. And now an 8-point Laker lead.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 from 3-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Hayes finds Reeves. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Brogdon. It's hauled in by Goodwin. Lakers leading by 8. Bay passes to George. Pass to Kispert. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession.
And let's see the stat sheet here on Malcolm Brogdon. A very nice season for him last year. Averaged about 15 points a game last season, 5 assists and 3 rebounds. And when they need to add defense, that's who they look to.
It's hard to find defensive spark plugs, but he is one of them. The whole team comes alive on D when he's in the game.
George. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And George drops them both. 1:32 left now here in the second. Here's Milton. Cranes the three-pointer. Milton's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Lakers.
He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
Bay kicks to Kispert. Three-pointer. Drills the three-pointer. Kispert's got his first 3 points of the game.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Hayes finds Reeves. Shoots over Brogdon, and there's another one for the Lakers.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Bay in the post, covered by Hayes. The high post shot. Reeves with the rebound. Lakers leading by 8. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. A shot by Milton, no good.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Kispert, no good.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
Stolen by Brogdon. In transition, here come the Wizards. Here's Carrington. It's good! He did it!
And that remakes things just a little.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
Please go.
When I look at the Wizards, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, And turning our attention to the first half of our game tonight, bit of a tough start for the Washington Wizards. That is more than enough.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic out there by James.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shot within the flow of the offense.
The 2K leaderboard provides us now with this list of last season's assist leaders. Second, Luka Doncic. And, of course, LeBron James.
And really two terrific distributors. I mean, the first thing you look for in a teammate is the ability to get you the ball, and they both have that down to a T.
So the Lakers 5 right now. Jared Vanderbilt out there with LeBron James. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then it's Reddish. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position. Here's Poole. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Poole's got the first basket of the third quarter for the Wizards. James left side. Pass to Hachimura. Rebounded by the Wizards. Sarr's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Now here's Middleton. From the high post. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
And just about every one of Middleton's shots is a smart one. Even from mid-range, he's not going to force anything.
It's good.
Assist goes to
Wizards trail by 3. Now Sar, pass to Smart. Drives to the hoop. And here is Poole. Guarded by Reddish. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Smart. Rebounded by the Lakers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's LeBron, and the dunk by LeBron.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
Pass to Poole. Smart against Doncic. And the rejection by James. Here's Reddish. From outside, off the mark. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
There's a reason you don't send Poole to the line. He virtually never misses. Led the league in field goal percentage one year.
Pass to Sar. Back to Poole. And again, Washington no good. Los Angeles leading by 4. Shoots. A shot by Reddish, no good. Hachimura against Poole. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. The Wizards shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here. And that one misses.
One big thing you love about Alex Sar, he's got that 7'4" wingspan, and as he gets older, he'll fill out that frame plus add to his game.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Floats it up for James. That shot off.
And that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Sar's shot is off. LA's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in the third.
Doncic against Smart. Doncic gets it to go inside.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
And Middleton kicks to Smart. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Middleton the pass to Smart. The Wizards with another miss. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Let's use this break for a quick look at the squads that really made it happen on the fast break last season. The Wizards second. In third, the Lakers.
And you know what? These are two of those teams that just live off their transition game. They put a lot of pressure on you defensively because that's where they get the bulk of their offense.
Count that one. Milton's got the lead up to 9 now for Los Angeles. Wizards have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. The Wizards with another miss.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And here's Reeves outside. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Wizards. They'll be hosting Orlando for the next one. That'll be the latter half of this 2-game homestand. And here's Brogdon from the arc. And another miss by Washington.
You cannot play worse offensively, although he's trying. And he hasn't made one shot yet. I feel for him.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Buries the long-range jumper.
He's getting after it, but needs some help if they're going to get it done.
And here's Reeves outside. The rebound by Carrington.
And let's be honest, they're winning in spite of his atrocious shooting performance.
Sure. That one goes. Count it. Now just a 4-point Laker lead.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Here's Hayes. No good on the last second attempt there. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Kispert is out there with Malcolm Brogdon. Then it's Sadiq Bey. Then it's George. And it's Carrington in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Milton kicks to Finney Smith.
Lakers foul. First personal foul.
Washington's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. Pass to Bey. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. Brogdon's got 3 assists now in this one. Milton the pass to Hayes. Goodwin feeling it out. Back to Hayes. Good.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Brogdon kicks to Kispert. Pass to Carrington. Here's Bey. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Goodwin. Goodwin's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Milton wide open. He fires. Hits the 3-point bomb. And it's a 4-point Los Angeles lead. The Wizards have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. George has gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Milton the pass to Reeves. Back to Milton. Takes a 3. Bey pulls it in. Bey's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Here's Carrington. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And tough to miss his man that time. They really seeing the whole floor.
Here's Reeves. Pass to Goodwin. Finney Smith with it. Hayes with it. Hayes again. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. Here's Carrington. He's covered by Hachimura. Left side, George. George with the screen on Doncic. Fires from 14. The shot by Brogdon, no good. The Lakers in the lead. LeBron James on the wing. James connects from deep.
How many times have we seen LeBron hit a huge bucket in his career? I don't know. I've lost count, but that was beautiful to watch.
Lakers have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the 4th. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Bey finds George. Now Brogdon. Vanderbilt defending. Outside for George. There's a screen for the 3. The Wizards with another miss.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
For 3, Brogdon. Pass to Kispert. And here's Bey. Shoots over Doncic. The Wizards with another miss. From the arc. It doesn't go for him. Wizards trail by 5. For 3, Brogdon. And it's Luka with the rebound.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
And you couldn't get a better shot out? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
It's good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And you can't bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most. I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Now here is Hetchimer. 17 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Fires from way outside. Rebound by Kispert. Here's Carrington. It drops.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
And so it's the Lakers who come out on top here. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them. Thank you for that, David. And that'll do it, folks. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony in our